business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. Simply Sport, the official CBD partner of your Atlanta Braves. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. City of Hope Atlanta, making hope a reality for cancer patients throughout the Southeast. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Get one internet price for 5 years with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics company of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. TYM Tractors, a winning lineup, together as one. Tonight, Truist Park comes alive for the Atlanta Braves as they square up for a big division battle against the New York Mets. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's game one in a series of three between the Braves and the Mets. On the mound for the Braves tonight, left-hander Joey Wentz, and he'll be opposed by right-handed rookie Nolan McLean. Great to be with you tonight alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Joe, Braves and Mets, big rivalry, and these are two teams going in completely different directions. The Braves have won 11 of their last 14 games, and some of that success came up in New York last week. Meanwhile, the Mets have gone 5-16 in their last 21. So got to keep that rolling.
Yeah, and the numbers you gave for the Braves over those 14 games, that's the best record in baseball over those 14 games. And a lot of offense, man, 87 runs. That's the most runs over that 14-game stretch. For the Mets, they had a chance, and they've kind of choked it away here for whatever reason. They just not playing good baseball, and they're not hitting like they want to. Their numbers actually over this stretch, their OPS has been pretty high, but their ERA is almost 6. So I think it's easy to point a finger at the pitching and realize that's where the problem lies for the Mets right now.
Which is such a drastic change for them, because when we saw them earlier in the season, go back to the first half of the season, they had the best team ERA in baseball, so they have really tumbled since then.
Well, and it's not just the division. I think they can kiss the division goodbye. But it's the wild card now. For that third wild card spot, they're only like a half game, a game, whatever it is, ahead of the Reds, and the Reds are rising up with a bullet. I mean, they're playing good baseball right now. So the Mets are in a real pickle. They've got a tough schedule coming up, still playing a lot of National League East teams. After the Braves, this is only the fourth game of 16 straight before they have a day off. They go home and play the Phillies and the Marlins, so it's a tough go for them.
Yeah, it is, and they've really struggled against the Braves this season. The Braves have already won the season series against the Mets. Braves have won 7 of 10. This is the 8th year in a row the Braves have won the season series versus the Mets, which is a lot of fun to think about. But also for tonight, Joey Wentz goes, and man, he's been great on the mound here lately.
You know what? He's been such a good addition, and what a find for the Braves organization to pull him off waivers and have him go 2-2 with a 2.8 ERA. He's been terrific and a real godsend for the rotation with so many guys that are rotating in and out.
Meanwhile, Nolan McLean.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. One more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
Before you begin your road trip, Ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely and obey all traffic laws. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class according to Kia segmentation as of June 2025.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So MLB fans are connected from home to home plate. With the most advanced 5G, the most towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever, you can keep up with your teams on the road, overseas, and even off the grid. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data, 1H 2025, compatible device and plan required for T-Satellite. See details at T-Mobile.com.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Heart Health. They offer more options for customized.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. One more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously...
Or chance. It's the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar UTV if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Out here at Truist Park, it's time to take a look at tonight's starting lineups for the Braves and the Mets. And as always, starting lineups are powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. For the New York Mets, leading it off and swinging a hot bat, he's hit in 9 straight, is shortstop Francisco Lindor. Batting second in right field, Juan Soto. Starling Marte is the DH, and he bats third. Batting cleanup at first base is Pete Alonso. Mark Vientos gets the start at third base. And batting sixth and playing second base is Brett Beatty. Tyrone Taylor will be in left field batting seventh. Cedric Mullins, acquired at the deadline from Baltimore, will be in center field batting eighth. And Hayden Singer will do the catching and bat ninth. Again for the Mets, Lindor, Soto, Marte, Alonso, Vientos, and Beatty, Taylor, Mullins, and Singer. For the Atlanta Braves, leading it off playing left field, the red-hot Jurickson Profar, who had a great series against the White Sox. Matt Olson will bat second at first base. Batting third in right field, Ronald Acuna Jr. In center field, speaking of red-hot, Michael Harris, the second, bats cleanup tonight. Batting fifth, the DH, Marcell Ozuna. Doing the catching tonight is Drake Baldwin, and he'll bat sixth.
For full details, including terms and conditions, visit unlock.com/legal. Call 1-888-780-6854 to speak with a representative today. Actor Portrayal. Terms and conditions apply. Not available in all states.
Hey, homeowners, can I get a minute of your time? If you need cash but don't want another loan, I've got the perfect solution. You can access up to $500,000 of your home's equity without monthly payments or interest ever with Unlock. This isn't a loan. It's a home equity agreement. With Unlock, you may qualify for cash today in exchange for a share of your home's future value. No debt, no extra bills, just financial flexibility on your terms. Use the money however you want. Home improvements, paying off debt, investing, or boosting your retirement savings. Unlike HELOCs, home equity loans, or cash out refis, there are no monthly payments. No stress. You've built this equity. Now it's time to use it. Go to unlock.com for more information.
Don't wait. Call 888-780-6854 to unlock the equity in your home and get up to $500,000 in cash with no monthly payments and no interest ever. Call 888-780-6854, 888-780-6854, or visit unlock.com. That's unlock.com for more information.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
Dollar Shave Club delivers premium razors without premium prices. Get close, comfortable 6-blade shaves, swift rinse and 4 blades for thicker hair, and translucent shave butter for precision. Visit dollarshaveclub.com/home-run. Use promo code HOME-RUN for 20% off.
To advanced surgeries with the latest technology. Our new Johns Creek Clinic and Surgery Center are open, and Cartersville is on the way, bringing you 14 convenient Atlanta area locations. With easy online scheduling, expert care is just a click away. Book now at MariettaEye.com. Marietta Eye Clinic. Your vision, our priority.
This Labor Day, the Home Depot is here to help you prep for the season. So no matter what you're working on, you can get your backyard ready for all the fall festivities. Refresh your garden with savings on a wide selection of colorful mums. Liven up your outdoor space with vibrant string lights. And find the perfect grill for your backyard barbecues this season from our wide selection of grills under $300. Get your fall project started this Labor Day at the Home Depot.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Listen for me with the Locker Room Team, Tuesday and Thursday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan.
Well, what a night it is here at Truist Park, a celebration, an alumni night here at Truist Park for the Atlanta Braves, celebrating the 30th anniversary of the World Championship. And about 30 guys have returned for the celebration. They participated in a parade out in the Battery. Were honored here with red carpet treatment before the game. And quite a celebration as Maddox, Glavine, and Smoltz, the big three, threw out the first pitches together to get this game going. Quite a wonderful night. And not only that, guess who was here? Bobby Cox, the manager of that World Championship team, was here, and everybody was on their feet to celebrate that. Game time temperature 80 degrees, wind out of the east at 8 miles an hour. The umpires for tonight's game: Ben May behind the plate, Roberto Ortiz at first, Bill Miller's at second, and Chad Fairchild is at third. A reminder that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run promotion offers Braves fans a next day instant savings on set of select tires, plus free alignment and a free oil change. The more homers the Braves hit, the bigger the deals at Tire Discounters. Learn more at braves.tirediscounters.com. It is a night with some threatening skies. In fact, the tractors were out just a little bit ago in case they had to pull the tarp, but the tractors are gone, so we must be in a good spot as the Atlanta Braves take the field here on Friday night. The Mets come in 67-60. That's second place in the East. 7 games back of the Phillies. On the road, they're 10 games under 500, 26-36. And the Braves have already won the season series. Braves are 7-3 against the Mets on the year. And New York has lost 16 of their last 21 games, which has pretty much sunk a lot of their hopes for the postseason if they don't get it turned around. And it's going to be hard to do that against a Braves team that right now has won 11 out of 14. Defensively for Atlanta tonight on Friday night in the outfield, left to right, Profar, Harris, and Acuna. First to third, it's Olson, Albies, Allen, and Alvarez. Drake Baldwin will do the catching for Joey Wentz, 27 years old, 6'5", 220 out of Kansas City, former first-round pick of the Braves back in 2016. He's 4-3 on the year with a 4.72 ERA. However, for Atlanta, 6 starts, 2-2, with a 2.84 ERA. In his last 2 starts, he's only given up 2 runs in 11 innings. He is on a good roll for the Braves. He's all ready to go. So are we. And here with a play-by-play story once again. Welcome back, Ben Ingram.
Thank you so much, Joe. Braves and the Mets. Man, you love this rivalry. And the Braves have done very well versus the Mets this season, winning 7 of 10. Looking to lay it on them again here this weekend in Atlanta. Cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Little breeze, and like Joe mentioned, some clouds in the sky, a fading rainbow down the left field line, and hopefully that's a good omen for the rest of the evening. Keep that rain far, far away. It'll be Lindor, Soto, and Marte here in the top of the first inning for the Mets. Joey Wentz, the left-hander, is ready. Comes set right at the letters. He looks into his catcher. And now for the ball game. The first pitch in there, a called strike. Starting up tonight at 7:16 Eastern, 6:16 Central, and 80 degrees here in Atlanta. And the time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. 0-1 pitch on the way to Lindor. There's a ball up and in, 1 ball and 1 strike. The last time we saw Lindor, he came in the midst of a drought, but he turned things around in that series against the Braves. Braves played very well in that series, but Lindor started to come around, showing some life. He's hit 25 homers this year to go along with his .262 average, and he takes a strike right there. Got to look at a cutter from Joey Wentz, and that pitch has been a game changer for him. He's had a little bit of a change in the grip on that pitch, and it's turned his fortunes around. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way from Wentz. Now time called. Lindor backs out of there before climbing back in with a 1-2 count. Left-hander Wentz. He's allowed 1 run or fewer in 3 of his last 5 starts. He's been sharp, looking for another sharp outing here this evening. 1-2 pitch, take a hike, swung on and missed at a curveball. He strikes out Lindor, and there's the first strikeout of the game. And that's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Joey Wentz, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas plans. This difference is good. So Friday night, so the Braves are wearing their red uniform tops, white pants, navy lettering, navy numerals outlined in white. Braves across the chest on top of that navy tomahawk. Love those red uniforms. There's a pitch on the way to Juan Soto, left-on-left matchup. And Soto swings and hits a line drive in the air to center field. On the other end, Michael Harris has that thing go to sleep in his glove. 2 down here in the top of the first inning. Mets are wearing the traveling grays, gray tops, gray pants, royal blue numerals and lettering outlined in orange, and New York arching across the chests of their gray uniforms. So 2 up and 2 down. Here's Starling Marte batting 3rd in the order. A guy hitting .281 for the season, and in his career has put up some big numbers versus the Braves, that's for sure. Left-hander Wentz deals, and Marte takes the ball low and inside.
I like watching this guy play.
He's a good player, isn't he?
He just enjoys it. He's chewing his gum and kind of smiling all the time, and on top of that, a good player.
There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Starling Marte. Takes a ball inside. That fastball came in about belt high on a 2-0 count. Joey Wentz seeing the Mets for the first time this season. This is his 3rd career appearance against them. There's the 2-0 pitch. And Marte drills one deep down the left field line, hooking hard and foul. That lands in the second deck, deep down the left field line on a 2-1 count on Marte. Wentz in search of a 1-2-3 top of the first inning. Set right under the chin. 2-1 pitch on the way. Looked like a good pitch, but doesn't get the call there. That was a cutter on the outside corner, and Ben May said ball 3 when it should have been strike 2.
Well, he may or may not give you the call most of the time.
Wentz, ball in a black glove. Lefty kicks and fires, and the 3-1 lob down the left field line towards the corner. That's a fair ball. That'll two-hop to the wall in the corner. Fetching it is Jerickson Profar. He's up with it, sends it into Nick Allen, and by the time it's in his glove, it's a two-out double for Starling Marte. Looking at Marte's career numbers versus the Braves, 95 games, a dozen homers. Just glad to keep him in the ballpark. That double keeps the inning alive. Here comes Pete Alonso. Alonso with 101 RBIs this year. Goes along with his 28 home runs. He has certainly brought the power for the Mets. And Alonso takes a called strike.
I noticed for the game that Lindor has over 500 at-bats already, and we're still in August.
Offering on the way, and a called strike. They got a lot of guys who are in there every single day.
They sure do.
Alonso is third in Major League Baseball in RBIs with 101. He's one behind Kyle Raleigh and 8 behind Kyle Schwarber. Schwarber up to 109 RBIs to pace the lead. 0-2 pitch to Alonso, and he bounced that curveball up there, and a good knockdown by Drake Baldwin. That bounced about 5 feet in front of the plate, and a 1-2 count on Alonso. Alonso had a big series against the Braves when we were there on the last road trip. Braves won that series, but Alonso did some damage. And while he's put up big numbers with home runs and RBIs, he's also amongst the leaders in doubles. Marte a lead at second. 1-2 from Wentz, and that'll be fouled back. That time got a piece of a fastball. And for Alonso, you remember that rookie year, he had 53 home runs, and he hasn't approached 50 since then, but he's been a consistent 30, 40 home run guy. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to their slugger. Wentz fires, and that's hit high in the air to right field. Ronald Acuna looking skyward, drifting back a few steps, now backpedaling. He's under it, and he's got it for the out. So a 2-out double as all the Mets scratch across versus Joey Wentz. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head to the bottom of the first inning. Mets nothing, and the Braves coming up.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So MLB fans are connected from home to home plate. With the most advanced 5G, the most towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever, you can keep up with your teams on the road, overseas, and even off the grid. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H2025, compatible device and plan required for T-Satellite. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Before you begin your road trip, ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely and obey all traffic laws. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class.
It'll be Profar, Olsen, and Acuna. And here's the New York Leather. They have Pete Alonso at first base. Brett Beatty is at second base. Francisco Lindor, the shortstop, and Mark Vientos is at third base. Tyrone Taylor in left field. Cedric Mullins patrols center field. Juan Soto man's right. The catcher is Hayden Singer. And on the mound, this greenhorn right-hander, Nolan McLean. 24 years old, making his second big league start. And here's his first pitch on the way to Jurickson Profar, and he hit him. Came inside, first pitch changeup, and hit Profar.
Well, he fell down. I mean, he delivered the pitch and did a 360 whirly bird out there. Got his spikes caught.
Has to be about the most embarrassing way you could think about starting a game if you're a starting pitcher. Catching a spike, yeah, he did. Well, he's lucky he didn't injure himself, as awkward as that looked. So Profar at first base. Here's Matt Olson. Olson takes a first pitch strike. You and I are looking over Matt McLain's scouting report before the game started. Look, he's got a fastball, but it's hardly the most used pitch that he has.
It's like fifth on his list.
Well, one to Olson. He swings and misses there. And fastball 97.
There you go. He can go 95, 97, but he throws mostly sweepers, curveballs, changeups.
Got a sinker, got a curve, which is really fascinating. If you told me that of all the pitches that he uses, the fastball is fourth or fifth on the list, you'd assume he's throwing 92, 93.
Yeah.
Well, that fastball is 97. Misses outside there. Tried a backdoor curveball that missed and a 1-2 count. But McLain can really spin it. He's the number 3 prospect in their organization. Big, tall right-hander, 6'2", 215 from Garner, North Carolina. Grew up a big Braves fan. 1-2 pitch. That'll be bounced up the first base line foul. At a 1-2 count. McLain, 24 years old, and he's out of Oklahoma State. And you and I were discussing before the game, he was a two-way player in college.
Yeah, he had 36 career homers for the Aggies in his time there, in addition to his pitching.
Ball and 2 strikes on Matt Olson. No score in the bottom of the first. Right-hander McLain making his second major league appearance. Brings the 1-2. And Olson swings and misses. That was a curveball darting down and in. And there's his first strikeout of the game. Well, that last outing for McLain, it was his big league debut. That was versus Seattle. He pitched into the 6th inning, 5 1/3 scoreless frames. Gave up just 2 hits. And he struck out 8. So that was a very impressive debut. And this is his first road start. Pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna. Ronald sends one down the right field line, but slicing foul. 0-1. For McLain, he made 21 minor league appearances this year. He went 8-5, but a 2.45 ERA. How about this? Just 78 hits allowed and 113 2/3 of an inning, and he struck out 127 batters.
Very impressive.
Not much contact against him. 0-1 pitch and a bouncer chopping out towards short, gloving at Lindor. The feed to the second base is low, and they're lucky to get the out at second base.
He bowled that over there to him.
That fielder's choice keeps the inning alive. Yeah, that was a terrible feed to Brett Beatty. And that goes 6-4 on the put out of Jurickson Profar.
Lindor looked like Billy Waylu out there.
You're going to have to tell me who that is.
I figured.
2 down for Michael Harris. Pick off over to first base and back in standing Ronald Acuna. Right-hander Nolan McLain set right at the letters. Ronald a big lead over there. And there's a called strike on Michael Harris. Interestingly enough, for McLain, he was drafted twice. He was drafted in the 3rd round of the 2022 draft by the Orioles. Didn't sign, went back to Oklahoma State. A year later, drafted in the 3rd round again. And this time he signed with the Mets. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Harris. That'll be sent foul into the second deck along the third baseline. And that first time he was drafted, he was taken with the very first pick of the 3rd round. But went back to school thinking he could up his draft status. Ended up going in the exact same round a year later. 0-2 on Michael Harris. Got the average up to 257. Harris takes a ball outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. For Michael, batting cleanup. This is the 3rd time this season he's batted cleanup. He did it on July 30th at Kansas City. Braves lost that game 1-0. And then he did it again a couple of nights ago against the White Sox in a game the Braves won 11-10. 1-2 pitch, check swing. They appeal. He did go, says Chad Fairchild down at third. And that strikeout into the bottom of the first inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. At a man left, we played one. We head to the top of the second, no score.
You ever wonder what happens to baseball bats when they break? Your friends at Gorilla Glue wondered too, and they decided to test Gorilla Glue to see if broken bats could not only be repaired, but actually used again. Original Gorilla Glue expands into the surface, creating an incredibly strong bond, and it works. Hit after hit after hit. Gorilla Glue is the official sponsor of broken bats, and if it can successfully repair a Braves baseball bat, you can count on Gorilla Glue to work for virtually any project you throw its way. Gorilla Glue, for the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
When the game's on the line, making the right call can be the difference between winning or losing. Right, Blooper?
Before you begin your road trip, ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely and obey all traffic laws. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class according to Kia segmentation as of June 2025.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So MLB fans are connected from home to home plate. With the most advanced 5G, the most towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever, you can keep up with your teams on the road.
For Brave Spanish Radio and La Mejor with the great staff that they have over there. So when they were showing that video of the final out, his teammates over there were covering his eyes so he didn't have to look up there and see it.
That was pretty good.
Final out of the 95 World Series. He had a big smile on his face and a good sport about it. Mark Vientos is the batter. It'll be Vientos followed by Beatty. And then Taylor for the Mets here in the top of the second. Joey Wentz, the left-hander, out of the Kansas City area, goes back to work. And Vientos swings and misses at the first pitch he sees. Good-looking cutter there. For Wentz, he's made one previous start in his career versus the Mets. And again, just his third appearance against them, the first time he's seen them this year. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Mark Vientos. And Vientos swings and fouls back a cutter, 0-2. Think about the victories and the record that Wentz has as a Brave. Like you mentioned, he's won 2 games with the Braves this year. So 20% of his career wins have come this year as a starter. Got a career record of 10-20 with a 5.35 ERA for his career. But in this stint with the Braves going back into the rotation, it seems to fit him a lot better than coming out of the bullpen ever did. 0-2 on Vientos. Lefty cuts it loose. Check swing. Believe he went. They appeal. Yes, sir. Got him on a curveball. Second strikeout by Wentz. And one down here in the second inning. Folks, only the original Louisiana brand hot sauce is bold enough to be the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. The original Louisiana brand hot sauce. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Curveball and cutter both looking pretty good out of the chute for Joey Wentz tonight. Brett Beatty, the batter. Certainly got some pop in his bat. 15 home runs this year. And Beatty takes the first pitch cutter down and in. 1 ball and no strikes. Talking about Wentz, taken by the Braves originally. You have to go back to the 2016 draft to see when the Braves drafted him. He was taken 40th overall that year. Drafted out of high school. 1-0 pitch. Visits the inside corner with a cutter to even the count 1-1. Wentz was the player of the year in the state of Kansas his senior year of high school. And it wasn't until about his junior year of high school that he started really leaning into the baseball route. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And Beatty sends one deep but foul, slicing down the left field line. That's out of play. Had a 1-2 count on Beatty. As Joe mentioned, the height of Wentz, 6'5". There was a time where he was thinking basketball would be his route. He was a standout basketball player. But then realized, look, I'm 6'5", I'm a lefty. I'm going to be taken first round most likely out of high school and lean into baseball and sign with the Braves over his commitment to the University of Virginia. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Beatty. And Beatty loops one out towards left center field. Coming in, Harris can't get there. Plays it on a belt-tie bounce and fires it into Nick Allen. It's a one-out single by Beatty.
Joey had another decision that may have been made for him the longer he played into high school because he was a good hitter.
Mm-hmm.
There was a chance he might have been a two-way guy, just like McLean.
Good to have options, isn't it?
Yeah.
Joey was good at about everything he picked up. Runner at first, one down, no score in the top of the second for Tyrone Taylor. Takes a big hack and a miss at a first pitch cutter, 0-1. Lights on here at the ballpark. Good Friday night crowd. Folks still filing in. Good lead at first base by Beatty. He's got a big lead over there. Pitch on the way from Wentz, pulled foul over by the Mets dugout and into the camera well.
Whoa.
That got a cameraman down there.
Sure did.
Cameraman doubled over in pain. Hopefully just knocked the breath out of him.
He didn't even see it coming. He was focused on the pitcher.
1-2 line drive into left field for a base hit. Turned around a curveball. Holding at second base, Beatty, and Tyrone Taylor has a knock. And the Mets have him first and second, one down for Cedric Mullins.
Boy, Tyrone Taylor's thrilled. He's one of those guys that really doesn't like the new big screen scoreboards at ballparks. Because when you're hitting a $199, you don't really want everybody in the park to see it.
Yeah.
But he just got a knock here his first at bat tonight.
Puts the bat in the hands of Cedric Mullins. Pretty dangerous 8-hole hitter. He's hit 16 homers this season. Pitch on the way to Mullins, and he swings at the first pitch and pops one up to right field. Ronald Acuna tracking, and Ronald under it makes the catch. Beatty holds at second base, and Ronald sends a one-hopper to third base. So 2 down in the inning. That'll put it in the hands of the catcher, Hayden Singer. Well, it's a Mets team that can swipe some bags. They've stole 100 bases this season. So good to get that out. 2 down now for Singer, who's just a 163 hitting catcher. Right-handed batter, has 1 RBI. Wentz goes back to work. Singer takes a ball high.
Should point out the Mets are missing 3 regulars in their lineup right now. Jeff McNeil, second baseman with a bad shoulder, not on the injured list. Brandon Nimmo with a bad neck, also still available.
1-0 and a bottle rocket pops straight up, spinning back our way and out of play. And a foul ball makes it 1-1.
And Francisco Alvarez, their catcher, who has a ligament injury in his thumb. And I don't know if they put him on the IL yet or not. He says he wants to keep playing.
And Singer called up from AAA Syracuse on August 19th. 1-1 pitch. Singer lines one through the left side, a base hit. Coming around third base, Beatty. He'll come to the plate and score. Heading to third base now, Tyrone Taylor. It's an RBI single by the man batting ninth, just called up from AAA, Hayden Singer. And it's 1-0 Mets in the top of the second. Well, Singer was 0 for his last 8 and only hitting 100 versus lefties, 1 for 10, but one down to get that one.
And his second big league RBI out of the University of Miami of Ohio.
So the bottom of the order making it happen for the Mets. Now back to the top of the order to Francisco Lindor. 1-0 New York. Lindor's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. And Lindor takes the first pitch strike. 3 singles in the inning allowed by Wentz. Beatty, Taylor, and Singer. And when you're facing this lineup, those aren't the 3 guys that you're most worried about by any means. 0-1 to Lindor. That misses high. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's a Mets team that's coming off a series in Washington where they dropped 2 of 3. There's the 1-1 pitch. Lindor fouls one back. And they've won just 5 times in the last 21 games. And the thing that's so frustrating about that for the Mets is in a lot of those games, they had the early lead, just like they have in this game. Lots of blown leads for this Mets bunch here in the month of August. They're trying to add on to their lead here in the top of the second. 1-2 to Lindor. And he missed outside there. Tried a fastball away, but not near tempting enough to get Lindor to go after it. A 2-2 count. Lindor waving the bat over the plate. Bright orange batting gloves, bright orange cleats. 2-2. Sent foul into the seats down the right field line. This Mets team towards the end of July was sitting pretty. You go back to July 20th through the 27th. They won 7 straight. They had a 1.5 lead on the Phillies in the East, but since then, 5-16 over the last 21 games and dropped to 7 games back of the Phillies. 2-2 to Lindor. In the dirt, smothered back there by Baldwin. Tyrone Taylor came about a third of the way down the line at third, then back to the bag. So now the count runs full. Runner at first base, Singer, can be on the move. Wentz trying to navigate through one of the toughest hitters in the Mets order.
Certainly the hottest.
3-2. Pitch on the way, and he bounced a curveball up there, and that is ball 4. First walk allowed by Joey Wentz, and that'll load the bases for Juan Soto. So not the position that Wentz wants to be in. You know, he's got to be thinking, man, how in the world did I give up a base hit to Hayden Singer and get myself into having to face Juan Soto with the bases loaded? But Singer's a big leaguer for a reason. His single put the Mets on the board. Now they're looking for more here in the top of the second. Soto is 0 for 1. Flied out to center field back in the first inning. Soto has gone 1 for 13 on this road trip. And he won 5 for 20 on the previous homestand. I got to be honest, reading a number like that makes me nervous. Because you know he's such a good hitter and he's not going to stay down long. 1-0 Mets, top of the second, bases loaded, 2 down. And a left-on-left matchup. Pitch on the way from Wentz. Had a first pitch strike on the inside corner with a good cutter. Third baseman Nacho Alvarez is a long way from home. In fact, he's set up where the shortstop would normally set up. Nick Allen shaded up the middle. Runner at third, Taylor, about halfway to the plate. And the 0-1 from Wentz. Soto takes a ball low and outside, 1-1.
Taylor's got great speed. And with that huge lead, the ball does not have to go to the backstop for him to score if one gets away from Baldwin.
Ball to strike on Soto. 1-1 pitch. Just a little bit low. 2 balls and a strike. You know, for Soto, he can be as cold as he's ever been. No Braves fan's going to buy into that because in his career, a .320 career hitter against the Braves with 24 homers. And we've seen him with various teams, and he's been as dangerous as poison with every team that he's played for. 2-1 from Wentz. And a strike on the outside corner. Good fastball. Soto didn't particularly care for that call, but a good heater for Wentz.
Boy, and he was sitting on some breaking ball, I guess. And it was a good pitch down and away. I'll give Joey credit for that.
2-2 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? He didn't. Missed a little bit low with the cutter. Well, that was a great 2-strike pitch. But now he's run it full. Soto went about as far as you can. Watching the replay of that check swing, pretty close, but probably a good call. So now the count runs full. Bases loaded. Big pitch right here in the top of the second. And the 3-2. Missed outside, ball 4. Went with a fastball away. Back-to-back walks of Lindor and Soto. And it's now 2-0 in favor of the Mets. RBI number 73 of the season for Juan Soto. Taylor scores. And Singer to third base. And here's Marte. Marte swings and misses at a first pitch cutter. Marte, the 8th Met to the plate here in the top of the second inning. And they lead 2-0. Wentz up to 43 pitches. And here's number 44. Marte takes a ball low and inside, 1-1. Well, you mentioned the last couple of outings for Wentz. He gave up just 1 run in each of his last 2 outings, for a grand total of 2 runs in his last 11 1/3. He's given up 2 runs here in the second inning. Lefty-righty matchup. 1-1, sent down the right field line, slicing foul into the lower bowl of the seats, and a 1-2 count on Marte.
3 hits, 2 walks in this inning. If he can get out of here allowing only 2 runs, and one of those was on a bases-loaded walk, he'd have to consider himself fortunate and still have the team have a chance here.
Marte with a double down the left field line back in the first inning. Wentz a glance to second. And it cuts loose the 1-2. And there's a fly ball towards foul ground over by the right field line. That'll be Acuña's ball, makes the catch down the right field line. And that ends the top of the second. But 2 runs across for the Mets. A couple of walks, also 3 hits in the inning. We head to the bottom of the second inning, 2-0 New York.
Go ahead, caller. Got a question for Michael Harris II?
Hey, Mike.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. 1 more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take 1 bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Before you begin your road trip, ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely and obey all traffic laws. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class according to Kia segmentation as of June 2025.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So MLB fans are connected from home to home plate with the most advanced 5G, the most towers, and a
stolen base challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the bottom of the second, our contestant, Brandon Farraco, will win $100 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Great to have you with us tonight. Alongside Joe Simpson, Ben Ingram here with you at Truist Park in Atlanta. Ozuna takes the first pitch ball low and a 1-0 count on Ozuna. It's been a great month of August for Marcel. 5 home runs this month. There's a ball outside. In fact, with one more home run this month, it'll be the most homers he's hit in any one month this year. Comes into the action tonight with 295 career homers. So he's closing in on number 300. Takes a ball low, 3-0.
Well, he's one of the reasons the Braves have enjoyed this resurgence in August and have been on this, 11 out of 14 stretch.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's doing what they were supposed to do.
3 over for a strike, 3-1.
I should say what everybody expected them to do.
There's a number you and I were discussing before we came on the air for Ozuna. Here's the 3-1 pitch on the way for Marcel. Marcel chops one out to third, giving ground and playing the second bounce as Mark Vientos throws over to first base, and it pulled Alonso to the foul side of the base, but he keeps his toe on the bag and one down. Finishing that thought for Ozuna, in games the Braves have won this season, Ozuna's hitting .323. In games the Braves have lost, he's hitting .155. That's a big swing for one player in wins versus losses.
Very dependent on him, aren't they?
Very much so. Drake Baldwin takes a called strike.
I mean, he's an integral part of their success. It's just that there was nobody around the first 3 months of the season, first 4 months of the season, to cover up his shortcomings.
0-1 outside, and was dealing with that bad hip all the way through and feeling much better now. And the numbers back that up. 2-0 Mets in the second. Baldwin takes a ball outside. Baldwin up to 13 homers to go along with his .278 average. Offering on the way. Had a ball outside, missed with a fastball. Obviously, lots of discussion about Drake Baldwin and his Rookie of the Year candidacy. In his case, about as strong or stronger than anyone in the National League. 3-1 pitch, comebacker, and it finds the glove of McClain. My goodness, that was in his glove. He had no idea. Throws over to first base for a 1-3 putout. So 2 up and 2 down for McClain. That brings Ozzie to the plate. We're telling you a little bit about this rookie, Nolan McClain, seeing the Braves for the first time in his career and making just his second major league start. Pitch on the way to Ozzie, misses high. When he went to Oklahoma State, his intention was to be a two-sport star. In fact, when he was in high school in North Carolina, he was a 3-star quarterback. Ground ball out to first. That'll be gloved by Alonso, and he'll take it to the bag himself. That's a 1-2-3 inning. So the Braves go down in order. We played 2. We go to the top of the third. 2-0 Mets.
Hard hit ball to short, scooped up and tossed to second. Quick turnaround, it's going to be close. Throws it to first, and he's out. Double play.
A Braves double play is a well-oiled machine, just like Valvoline Instant.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters, take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
Before you begin your road trip, ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely and obey all traffic laws. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class according to Kia segmentation as of June 2025.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test.
so MLB fans are connected from home to home plate. With the most advanced 5G, the most towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever, you can keep up with your teams on the road, overseas, and even off the grid. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025, compatible device and plan required for T-Satellite. See details at T-Mobile.com.
30 last night. We didn't even know who was coming. We knew somebody was. We didn't know if it was a boy or girl, so we're very excited today, to say the least.
That is amazing, and thrilled for Gabe and Lauren, and hope that she's feeling great and excited to meet. You said Towns is what they're going to call him?
Towns, yep.
Put you on the way to Pete Alonso, and he'll stroke one in the left field. First pitch curveball sends into left field. And it's a leadoff single for the Mets here in the third inning. So cannot wait to meet Towns.
Yeah, it won't be long. We are thrilled, to say the least.
Thrilled for you. Alonso down at first base. Here's Mark Vientos, one of the 2 strikeout victims for Joey Wentz to this point. 2 runs on 5 hits for the Mets. No runs, no hits for the Braves. And neither team with an error. Vientos takes a first pitch strike.
Most of the hits he's given up so far, Ben, have been breaking balls. Not a cutter, but his curveball.
A 1 from Wentz. That'll be fouled back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Mark Vientos looking down the barrel of an 0-2 count. Wentz deals. And he got a piece of that high fastball. Fouled it back, hangs alive. Still 0-2 on Vientos.
The interesting thing is most of their regulars have some numbers that are not very good against left-handed pitching. For example, Soto, 216. Alonso, 208. Taylor, 171. Taylor's already got a base hit and a run scored, and now Alonso's got a base hit.
Oh, 2. Check swing. And he did not go after that curveball, 1-2.
One of the things that I've noticed here early on, I mean, he was giving up hits on the breaking ball as he did to Alonso. But right after that happens, like it did last inning, Baldwin's trying to block everything in the dirt. He has to, because everything's just being spiked.
1-2, fanned him. He went lunging after a curveball. Or did he get a... Nope, didn't get a piece of that. Thought for a second maybe he fouled it off.
And that one was in the dirt, too.
Yeah. Whiffed on that altogether. Strikeout number 3 for Joey Wentz. And here's Brett Beatty. It was Beatty who started all that trouble for Wentz last inning. Beatty hitting 6th in the order. He singled. Then the man batting 7th, Tyrone Taylor, singled. And 2 batters later, the man batting 9th, Hayden Singer, with a base hit through the left side to drive in a run. And they picked up their other run on a bases-loaded walk to Juan Soto. So the Mets leading 2-0 in the top of the third. Pitch on the way to Beatty, and Beatty squares one up to deep center field. Back goes Harris over his head. One hops to the wall. Alonso chugging it over to third base. He comes around third and gets a stop sign there, and the Braves send it in. About anybody else would probably have been sent to the plate there, but Alonso, carrying that piano on his back, was held at third base. It'll be a double by Brett Beatty.
One other part about that, Ben, to me, was the reputation of Michael Harris, because Alonso wasn't going to take off for third until he was 100% sure that ball was over Michael's head.
That one absolutely scorched by Beatty, who's now 2 for 2. Here's Tyrone Taylor.
By the way, that was a grand piano he was carrying.
Infield comes in. First pitch to Taylor. Line shot, stabbed by Nacho. He's got it on a 1 bounce. Looks back, Pete Alonso to third base and guns over across the diamond for the out. Well, that was coming in hot no matter where you set up, but they're set up in, so that was on them in just the blink of an eye. So 2 down, runners hold at second and third. Here's Cedric Mullins.
Continues to impress. Nacho does there at third base.
Completely different guy than the guy we saw last year. Here's Cedric Mullins. And Mullins takes the ball low. I go to something that Snit has said multiple times this year, and when he's brought it up, it's been something that he said about pitchers coming up from the minor leagues to the big leagues. But I think the same is true about position players as well, thinking about Nacho Alvarez. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and Mullins takes the ball a little bit low. And he talks about those minor league innings for young guys being like lifting weights. And it's amazing how guys can surge in just a year's time. We've seen that with Nacho.
Sure have. He's been very impressive.
Left-on-left matchup. The 2-0 to Mullins. Nothing wrong with that. That time got a curveball over the inside corner. Mets 2, Braves nothing. Top of the third. Wentz trying to keep it 2-0. They've got runners at second and third. They're ready to run on contact. 2-1 fouled back. 2-2 on Mullins. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Get one consistent internet price for the next 5 years. No contracts, no curveballs. Wentz could really use a strikeout right here. 2-2 to Mullins. And a weak grounder foul over by the Braves dugout. Do it again with a 2-2 count on Mullins. Mullins flied out to right field back in the second inning. He came over from Baltimore. They grabbed him at the deadline. Mullins, 30 years old, waiting on the 2-2 pitch. Wentz brings it. That bounced up there. That was another curveball in the dirt. He's really making Drake work.
And they're not short hops either. They're bouncing well out in front of home plate, and Drake is working his tail off. Sometimes the catcher goes to the mound to give the pitcher a blow, you know, after covering first. Pitcher needs to come in and give Drake one.
Wentz at 60 pitches as he continues to work here in the top of the third inning. Count runs full on Mullins. Full count offering. Clocked in the air to deep right field. Back goes Acuna over his head off the bricks, and it carries by him. That'll drive in 2 runs. This might be 3 bags for Mullins. He's around second, cruising into third base. He goes in, sliding feet first, and it's a 2 RBI triple by Mullins with a banger off the bricks in right field. 4-0 Mets. Got a 3-2 pitch, and he barreled it. And it came off the brick so hard it shot by Acuna. And Harris is the man who played it in shallow right center off the bricks.
Well, and Michael was confident that Ronald could make the play off the bricks and did not get over there to back him up quite as quickly as he normally would.
So now Singer to the plate, and he takes the ball low and inside. From Wentz. Singer got a piece of it on a foul ball. Check swing, 1-1. Joey in this game just hasn't been able to put them away when he's had the opportunity. He's had opportunities to strand runners, and the Mets have come through with 2 down. That's something that we saw a lot of in that first game of the series in New York last week, as they had, I believe, what was it, 16 2-out base hits. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Hayden Singer. And Singer with a pop-up on the infield. Nacho Alvarez coming down the third baseline right next to the chalk and halfway down the line. Makes the catch, and that ends the top of the third. But 2 more tallies for the Mets. The triple by Mullins gives them runs 3 and 4. We head to the bottom of the third inning, 4-0 Mets.
Hi. Sorry. Did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can...
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. One more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Before you begin your road trip, ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely and obey all traffic laws. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class according to Kia segmentation as of June 2025.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So MLB fans are connected from home to home plate. With the most advanced 5G, the most towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever, you can keep up with your teams on the road, overseas, and even off the grid. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data, 1H2025, compatible device and plan required for T-Satellite. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Baseball is all about stepping up.
GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy. Well, the Mets not only have a 4-0 lead, the Braves have gone hitless through 2 frames. And the Mets have given this rookie right-hander Nolan McLean a comfortable 4-run lead. It'll be Alvarez, Allen, and Profar for the Braves here in the bottom of the 3rd. Nacho takes the ball inside. We're telling you about Nolan McLean. And now he was a standout football star in high school, 3-star quarterback. And he wanted to play baseball and football at Oklahoma State. Auto pitch and a bouncer fair on the chalk down the left field line. That'll bang into the sidewall. Nacho makes a big turn at first base, heads for second. Here's the throw. It's late. It's a stand-up double for Alvarez. Impressed us with the leather in the top of the inning and swings the stick here in the bottom of the inning. And the Braves have a leadoff double.
Boy, they needed that to get something going.
That brings Nick Allen up to the plate. Well, the Mets at the bottom of their order make some noise 2 innings ago. And now the Braves hoping to do the same here in the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Nick Allen. Allen takes the ball up and in. Eventually, McLean gave up on football, concentrated on baseball. And like Joe mentioned, he was a 2-way player in baseball, playing corner outfield when he wasn't pitching in college. 1-0 came inside, almost hit him. And the Mets actually allowed McLean to hit in his first 2 years of the minor leagues, 23 and 24. They didn't allow him to hit this year. There's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Nick Allen. Allen with a bouncer out to second. That'll advance Nacho to third base. Up with it, Beatty throws over to first base against Allen. It's a 4-3 put out, and Alvarez advances over there to third base.
If you're late in the ball game and you're down 4 runs, you're not really thinking about trying to get that runner over to third base after a leadoff double. You're trying to score runs. But even here in the 3rd inning, it's appropriate for that type of mechanics to take place. And what Nick did, get him over. I don't know what was going on at home plate. Ben May was twirling his hand and doing a pirouette.
Jerickson Profar swings and misses at a first pitch sweeper.
Well, go ahead and get him over and get him in.
Right.
And put a run on the board. Now you're only down 3.
Chip away a little bit. Profar was hit by a pitch in the 1st inning, takes the ball low and inside ear. It's been a grand month of August for Profar. This is his 20th game this month. He's belted 7 homers this month, and he's scored 18 runs in 19 games plus tonight. Check swing, sweeper missed high. He's slugging .625 this month. And a chance to drive in a run right here. 2-1 from McLean. Line shot through the left side and a base hit. That'll drive in Nacho, and the Braves on the board as Profar continues to swing a red-hot bat here in August. It's now a 4-1 game.
That's 3 homers and 8 RBIs in the 3 games and 3 innings of this homestand for Profar. Good piece of hitting.
Done a great job regardless of where they would put him, but he's been nice at the top of the order. Here's Matt Olson. And a backdoor sweeper over for a strike, 0-1 on Matt.
First run that McLean's given up in the big leagues.
Owen to Olson. That'll miss outside. For Olson, tonight is the 53rd game he has started in the 2-hole, meaning he's batted second more than any other spot in the order this year. He had made 52 starts batting cleanup, and he takes a ball low. So 53 starts batting second, 23 batting third, and 52 batting cleanup. That cleanup spot has seen some guys come and go. In fact, 8 Braves have batted cleanup this year.
You know, in the old days, if you had 2 places in the order, it was usually 3rd and 4th where that would have happened.
Yeah, good point. 2-1 to Olson, big swing, but fouled off, and a 2-2 count. Tonight is Matt Olson's 748th consecutive game played. That's the 12th longest consecutive game streak in Major League history. 2-2 pitch. A little bit low, 3-2. 50 more games, and he'll pass Nellie Fox for 11th all-time. And 75 more, he'll pass Gus Sir for 10th all-time. Pretty impressive list.
Quite a notch for your belt, isn't it?
Sure is. I mean, to be top 10 in Major League history in anything is amazing. And he's closing in on top 10 in consecutive games played. 3-2 on Olson. There goes Profar. 3-2, a swing and a miss. Throw down to second base, head first slide, and they got him. And that's a strike him out, throw him out, double play to end the bottom of the third. Braves do pick up 1 tally. They do so on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 3. We go to the 4th. 4-1 Mets.
Hey Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. If you're tired of getting hit with extra...
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take 1 bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. 1 more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Before you begin your road trip, ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X-Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely and obey all traffic laws. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class according to Kia segmentation as of June 2025.
You've got taco night on the table. Seasoned meat, warm tortillas, all the fixings. Now reach for a cold, fizzy Pepsi. Suddenly, dinner goes from pretty good to, whoa, that crisp cola snap that elevates every bite. Bold flavor, meet bold taste. Because this isn't just dinner. Food deserves Pepsi.
And if the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tideway will offer half off their Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidewayAutoSpa.com/Braves. Top of the order for the Mets, starting with Francisco Lindor. Batting leadoff yet again for the Mets. This is the 99th game he's batted leadoff. And the Mets lineup, pitch misses low. They've batted him second a few times. He's almost played as many games with the Mets now as he played with Cleveland.
That's hard to believe.
There's the 1-0 to Lindor. That'll be fouled back. He played 777 games with Cleveland, and tonight is his 724th game with New York. Hit 138 homers with Cleveland, 135 with New York. Ball to strike on Lindor. He requests time and backs out of there. Well, what they got in Lindor, not just numbers, but they got a leader, that's for sure. Their clubhouse would tell you he's the man that leads the way for them. 1-1 pitch. That's pulled foul over by the Mets dugout, banging off the railing.
You know what else? Every time you see a shot of their dugout when he's not batting, he's right there next to the manager on the rail. He's talking to Carlos Mendoza, and Mendoza's talking to him. Pretty good relationship, and a guy who obviously is learning a lot about running a game, too, in Lindor.
Mets 4, Braves 1, top of the fourth inning. Wentz at 67 pitches, 45 strikes. 1-2 to Lindor. Check swing on a curveball low. Didn't go. 2 balls and 2 strikes on him.
He's a 5-tool player who can do a lot of different things to beat you.
Switch hitter. 2-2 from Wentz. That'll be hit in the air to center field and down for a base hit. Leadoff single here in the fourth inning. And Lindor is aboard. That'll bring Soto to the plate. Here's an interesting number on Soto. He walked with the bases loaded in the second inning. That was his 99th walk of the season. He's leading Major League Baseball in walks, and if he finishes the season leading the league in walks, it would be the 4th year that he's led baseball in walks. But more interesting than that, with one more walk, he'll be at 100. Here's why that's interesting. There's a called strike. With one more walk, he'll be just the second Met ever with 100 walks in a season. The other is John Olerud, who had 125 walks in 1999, and that's the Mets franchise mark in walks for a season. 0-1, and now pick off over to first base. Lindor back in standing.
It's a little bit surprising.
There are multiple guys who had walk totals in the 90s, but only one that had crossed over into the 100s.
Never would have guessed Olerud.
Yeah. 0-1 outside. I'd imagine Soto, be it this year or one of the next several years, will challenge that franchise record.
I mean, like one of the next 13?
Yeah. He's going to have a lot of chances to beat it.
Uh-huh.
1-1 inside. You know how on Baseball Reference you can go and look up all those statistics and it'll give you a top 10 in franchise history. You can get to the end of his contract, he could be the entire list of top 10.
Yes.
Eric Fetty now up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Runner goes, 2-1 pitch. There's a ball low, throw down to second, and a head-first slide by Lindor, and he's in there.
No possible chance for Drake to throw him out. Lindor had one of the biggest leads I've ever seen against a left-handed pitcher, and they didn't throw over.
And that is his 21st steal in 25 attempts. That gives him the team lead. 3-1. There's a called strike. Got a cutter in there, 3-2. Lindor and Soto both came into the action tonight with 20 steals. Runner goes, 3-2, and spoiled foul, unfortunately for Wentz. That was a foul ball down the first base line because Lindor's going to have third base easily.
Again, just ignoring him, and he was going to steal third standing up.
Nick Allen was going towards the bag in case Wentz wanted to step off and throw, but never looked back there and came to the plate. See how aggressive Lindor wants to be here. Wentz does glance that way. 3-2. Check swing, and he fouled it off. Just kind of a three-quarter swing. Four runs on 8 hits for the Mets. 1 run on 2 hits for the Braves. The biggest hit for the Mets was the 2 RBI triple by Cedric Mullins last inning. Again, the 3-2. He fouled that off twice. Another three-quarter swing, and it went straight down, came up, and clipped off the bat a second time. And he'll hit one in the air to right field. Coming in, Acuna plays it on a bounce. Lindor had to make sure it's going to drop in. And it does. It'll be a single by Soto, and Lindor advances second and third. So now runners at the corners for Starling Marte. Tell you what, man, when those two guys at the top of the order are going well, they can really make a pitcher work.
And I got to say, they have 9 hits and not one soft one in the bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Just not Joey Wentz's night.
Marte has one of those hits, ripped a double back in the first inning. Soto a big lead at first, pitch on the way to the plate, in the air to right field. Ronald Acuna drifting back makes the catch. Lindor tags from third. He'll come to the plate and score standing without a throw. And it's 5-1 Mets on the sac fly by Starling Marte. 25th RBI of the season for Marte. And here comes Brian Snitker. So that'll be it for Wentz. He will not be allowed to face Alonso, and the Braves make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. 79 pitches for Wentz and gave up 9 hits. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or by visiting AeroExterminators.com. We're in the top of the 4th inning. It's 5-1 New York.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Before you begin your road trip, ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia.
So this will be his first relief appearance. He's 4-12 with a 5.52 ERA.
Well, for Fetty, the last time he made a relief appearance, you'd have to go back to 2021. 2021, he made 2 appearances out of the Nationals bullpen. So he'll face Pete Alonso, 5-1 Mets, and Alonso takes the first pitch strike. First pitch sweeper to Alonso. Alonso with a single and a run scored in the 3rd inning. 0-1 from Fetty. A fly ball, right center field. Harris and Acuna in the neighborhood. And that's Ronald's ball. Under it for the out, 2 down. So 2 away from Mark Vientos. Braves will have to do tonight what they did in that game against the White Sox, coming back the way that they did. They were trailing 10-4 at one point in one of those games. Came back and won, trailing 5-1 here. Big lead at first base. Now going back Soto as Fetty stepped off. That'll be swung on a miss by Vientos. First pitch cutter from Fetty. One Mets. And a fly ball towards deep center. Sprinting back Harris to the track, at the wall, over his head, off the base of the wall, and bounding back past him. Acuna picks it up, flying around third base Soto. He'll score. RBI double by Vientos. And the Mets with another 2-run inning. That's 3 innings in a row where they put a 2 spot up on the board and they lead it 6-1.
That ball just had the sound, didn't it?
It sure did.
A pitch inside. He pulled his hands inside the baseball, got the barrel to it, and almost hit it in the Braves bullpen. Hit the wall on the fly.
That run charged to Wentz, and that closes his line. All 6 runs charged to Joey. Ten hits for the Mets.
All these subs are doing pretty good tonight, aren't they?
They really are. Brett Beatty takes a ball high and outside. Beatty with a single and a double. He scored 2 runs. And he takes the ball outside. This is very similar to that game in New York. Game 1 of that series last week. Beatty swings and misses. And that was a game where the Mets won 13-5. And they did all that damage with 2 outs. All of their runs came with 2 outs in that game. Just base hit after base hit after the second out was recorded. That'll be swung on a miss by Beatty. Beatty, a .246 average this season. Now, this guy has torn it up in his career versus the Braves. 2-2 pitch and foul. In his career versus the Braves, he's had 76 at bats, 27 hits.
Goodness.
He's looking for another one. There's the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball left side, sliding stop to it. Allen pops up, throws over, bounces the throw, not in time, and another base hit for Beatty. Allen saves a run, because if that goes into left field, Vientos scores, but he does advance to third base.
He made that a lot closer than I thought he was going to be able to. And made a smart move by one-hopping it over there.
And Beatty now hitting .364 in his career against the Braves. He's been as dangerous as anybody versus Atlanta. Inning continues now for Tyrone Taylor. Runners at the corners, 2 down. A 6-1 lead for the Mets. Huge lead at first by Beatty. Pitch on the way to Taylor, and that zips over for a strike. Got a sinker over versus Taylor. Taylor had a single and a run scored in the second inning.
3 runners at first in this inning have all dared the Braves to step off or throw over. They've been bouncing off like they're going to go to second, then they stop.
Pick off up at a first base, and back in over there is Brett Beatty.
It's kind of like, if you don't stop me and you let me keep bouncing off here, I'm going to go, and they have.
Ready with the 0-1. Fetty brings it. Ground ball down the right field line, a fair ball. That's going to drive in Mark Vientos. Beatty makes his way to third. Now he's going to come around third base. It's going to come to the plate. Now he throws on the brakes halfway down the line and goes back to the bag. But it's an RBI double by Taylor, and it's 7-1 Mets. That was right in between Olsen and the bag and sent a trail down the right field line.
You know what? I don't think Matt saw that ball right away. I mean, Taylor actually went to the ground after he swung. He went down to one knee before he took off. And I don't think Matt saw that ball real clearly, and it smoked right by him.
Inning continues now for Cedric Mullins. Mullins is the 8th Met to the plate here in the top of the 4th inning. Mullins fouls one back, 1-1. Thinking back on that wild game where the Mets beat the Braves 13-5 in New York on the 12th. They had 16 hits in that game. They've already got a dozen in this one. There's a ball outside, 3-1.
And RBIs from 6 different guys.
Two-one pitch. Slap back into the screen. Most hits the Mets have totaled in any game this season was against Washington back in April. They had 21 hits in a game against the Nationals. 2-2 is high, 3-2. But sitting on a dozen in the 4th inning.
Yeah, they're on a pace to break that.
Man, they sure are. 3-2 on Mullins on the 3-2 pitch. Low ball 4. And that'll load him up for Hayden Singer. So all 9 Mets have come to the plate here in the top of the 4th inning.
Braves have got a couple of guys down in the bullpen that they sent to AAA that were long relievers. Seabold and Dunning. Fetty moved to the bullpen for long relief, but they may need some more help.
Singer sends one foul.
Eric's been around long enough to know, you know what? I'm out here for a while. I've got to get some outs.
0-1 to Singer. Got a bouncer foul down the left field line. 0-2. Well, needless to say, there will be no discount at Tidal Wave Car Wash tomorrow. Needed a clean inning. This has been a very filthy 4th inning. Seven-1 Mets in the top of the 4th. 0-2 on Singer. Bases loaded. 0-2 missed outside. 1-2.
How's that radar looking, Jonathan? He said it's okay.
Wind has picked up a little bit. 1-2 pitch. Singer sends one foul up into the second deck along the right field line. Mets went down quietly in the 1st inning, and since then they've exploded at the plate. 1-2 pitch. Ground ball out to short. That'll be taken by Allen. Slings it to second, and they get the out of the incoming Cedric Mullins. But 9 Mets come to the plate. 3 of them scored. As we head to the bottom of the 4th inning, it's 7-1 Mets.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help. I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Before you begin your road trip, ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely and obey all traffic laws. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class according to Kia segmentation as of June 2025.
You've got burgers on the grill, ribs dripping in sauce, corn with a little char. Yeah, it's go time. Now crack open an ice-cold Pepsi. That first sip, boom.
Jack on a 2-run third and a 3-run fourth. Braves have 1 run on an RBI single by Jerickson Profar. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Looking like a sellout tonight here at the ballpark. Under the lights for Game 1 of this series, Braves and Mets. Game 2 will be tomorrow night. That'll be a 7:15 Eastern first pitch, 6:15 Central. Cal Quantrill versus Clay Holmes. There's a called strike on Ronald Acuna. It'll be Quantrill's debut as a Brave. Of course, he's pitched against the Braves a few times this season. Coming up from Miami. There's a ball sliced foul down the right field line. And then the finale on Sunday. That'll be a 1:35 Eastern first pitch. Bryce Elder and David Peterson. And then we hit the road to Miami. So that's a glance onto the horizon for the Braves. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Acuna. And a ball low and outside, 1-2. Ronald, one of 8 Braves all time to be named the MVP of the league. Of course, won his a couple of years ago. 1-2 pitch outside, 2-2. He'll be followed by Harris, then Ozuna. Then if anyone reaches, Drake Baldwin. 2-2 pitch. Low and inside, 3-2. Speaking of individual awards, I was looking up something earlier with Drake Baldwin. Of course, we've been talking for the last several months about him being the leading candidate for the Rookie of the Year this year in the National League. 3-2 to Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. A vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it. 15th home run of the year, and that was sent scorching through the sky, and it's a 7-2 game. That was hit so hard by Ronald. First home run that Nolan McLean has given up in the big leagues. And that is the first homer of the night for the Braves, meaning they'll save at least $75 on a set of select tires at Tire Discounters tomorrow only. Ball outside to Harris. Plus, you'll get a free alignment, a free oil change. Visit braves.tirediscounters.com to learn more. Pitch on the way to Harris, in for a called strike. Michael 0 for 1 with a strikeout. A little bit high, 2 balls and a strike. That came off of Ronald's bat at 112 miles an hour. Two-1. Harris with a chopper to short. Glove by Lindor. Next to second, fires over. Close play. Well, they got him by just an eyelash. And one down here in the 4th inning. Finishing that thought, talking about Drake Baldwin, and if he were to win Rookie of the Year this year, he'd be the 10th Brave to win Rookie of the Year, and that would tie the Braves with the Yankees for the 2nd most Rookies of the Year all time. Dodgers have 18 of them. Oh. There's a called strike on Ozuna.
They had a pretty good run there back in the 80s and 90s.
One down for Ozuna. Not a called strike on him. 0-2. Yeah, they won, what, 4 in a row in the 90s, I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 to Ozuna. That's low and outside. Here's the 1-2. Ozuna fouls one off. He certainly can make an argument for one of those rookies of the year when Nomo won it over Chipper in 95.
That was a chip. Nomo was no rookie.
There's the 1-2. There's a ball shot up the middle. A diving stop by Lindor. Up and throws over. What a play. Coming off the bat of Ozuna, that looked like it was destined for center field. But Lindor with a diving stop to his left to get leather on it and then pop up and get a good throw over there for the out. Impressive play.
Very athletic, as I said. He can beat you in a lot of ways, including his glove.
Here is Drake Baldwin. And Drake takes a called strike. 7-2 Mets. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning. Drake 0 for 1. There's a ball inside. He got robbed by McLean 2 innings ago. He smoked one right back to McLean that bounced right into his glove. 1-1 from the right-hander. Fouled back into the screen. 1-2. Right-hander McLean, ball in a black glove, right in front of the letters of his uniform. 1-2 pitch, just a little bit low and outside with a curveball. 2-2. Braves with a single, a double, and a homer off of McLean. That's been it. 2-2 pitch off the mound, out to second, back of the bag. Lindor scoops it up, throws over. There's out number 3. Braves get a home run by Acuna, and that's it. We go to the top of the 5th inning. 7-2 Mets.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why...
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. One more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Before you begin your road trip, ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely and obey all traffic laws. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class according to Kia segmentation as of June 2025.
It's time, Bulls Nation. South Florida football opens the season against Boise State on Thursday, August 28th at 5:30 p.m. Tickets are available for as low as $25. Start the holiday weekend early. Visit usfbullstix.com or call 800-GO-BULLS today.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with...
And scored a run. Eric Fetty Back out there for Atlanta. Delivers. A little high and outside, ball one. Northside Hospital, for a healthier future together. Look to Northside. The 1-0 swung on, popped up, but behind home plate, now to play. The Mets came in 12th in the National League in average, 4th in homers, 7th in runs, but 5th in OPS. Swing and a miss. 1-2 to Lindor. Good breaking ball. They're 6th in ERA, but check this out. You're talking about Soto's walks a minute ago, Ben. Their pitching staff is dead last in the National League. They've issued more walks than anybody. And 6th in strikeouts. 1-2. Swung on, ripped toward left center field. Slicing away from Harris. It'll drop. He'll get it on one hop. And hitting behind in the count. Lindor cut down in his swing and slices one to left center.
I'll tell you what's interesting about that for me. These guys were here in June. It was the first time we'd seen them. And the Braves swept the series, but coming in, we were talking about how they were, if they weren't one, they were top 3 in Major League Baseball in team ERA. But their walk total was high. And I remember us talking about it.
There goes Lindor on the first pitch. Throw down, gets away from Allen, rolls into center field, and over to third goes Lindor. Again, no attempt to hold him close. He goes on the first pitch. Second swipe of the night for him. He's up to 22.
Just a menace out there on the base paths. Finishing that thought, you and I were wondering at some point over the course of a long year if that would catch up to them. And the walks certainly have.
Absolutely they have. That's an E2 that allowed Lindor to get to third. 2-0 now to Soto, who has an RBI. He's 1 for 2 with a walk. It was actually his walk that forced in a run. Back in the second inning, he takes outside ball 3. Fetty will work out of the stretch on the pitch. A strike call. Soto was walking to first. He'll come back and say something to the umpire, which he always does. He's never had a strike called on him that he ever agreed with.
Yeah, he's got a problem with all of them, doesn't he?
Yep. 99.999%. Wide stance, left-handed hitter. The 3-1 outside. That's ball 4. And he takes his time leaving home plate and stares into the Braves dugout. Wow. And he trots to first. First and third, nobody out. Time called as Baldwin comes out in front of home plate to let the infielders know what he's going to do with the baseball in the event Soto tries to steal. First and third. Marte has driven in a run. With a sacrifice fly, he's 1 for 2 with a double. There's a throw to first, and Soto had to dive back. Huge lead, taken off, and a ground ball back to the mound, bobbled by Fetty. He'll pick it up, check the runner at third, toss to first for the out. He was juggling a little bit, but a nice play by Eric Fetty to get the out. Runners at second and third, 1 out.
That was a hot potato. Kind of juggling that thing back and forth till he finally got it over to first base.
And that sets up Pete Alonso with the infield in, swinging a foul ball straight back. 0-1. Alonso has not driven in a run tonight, and he has 101 of them on the year. But a golden opportunity here in the pitch. Inside, 1-1. Everybody in on the grass or the edge of the grass. 7 runs, 13 hits for the Mets. 2-3-1 for the Braves. The pitch. Breaking ball. Popped up. Shallow center field. Harris coming in. Lindor is tagging. Harris will cut it loose, and Lindor will be forced to stay at third. Good job by Fetty. 2 down, but 1 more to get. Vientos struck out twice against Joey Wentz, who went 3 1/3 innings and gave up 6 runs. Vientos was 2 of his 3 strikeouts. But he also doubled and scored in the 4th inning and plated a run. Stretch in the pitch, swung on, lifted to center field, fairly deep, but Michael is there. And a nice job by Eric Fetty pitching around trouble. And finally, the Mets are scoreless. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We go to the bottom of the 5th, 7-2.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take 1 bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. 1 more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
For full details, including terms and conditions, visit unlock.com/legal. Call 1-888-780-6854 to speak with a representative today. Actor portrayal. Terms and conditions apply.
Lisa, thanks for having me over. Your new kitchen is gorgeous. How'd you find the money to do it?
We worked with this great company, Unlock. They help you unlock the future value of your home to get the cash you need today.
So it's a home equity loan?
No, it's not a loan at all. There's no monthly payments and no interest charges ever. And you can use the money however you want. We were able to redo our kitchen and pay off our credit card debt.
Wow, Jack and I could really use this to finally pay off our old student loan debt. How do I get started?
It's easy. Just give him a call or go to unlock.com.
Call 1-888-780-6854 to unlock the value in your home and get up to $500,000.
Original Louisiana brand hot sauce is official hot sauce of the Braves, and it's made with peppers, vinegar, and salt in perfect balance to make the food you're eating taste better. Well, now you do. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Ozzie Albies will lead off the bottom of the 5th. Braves down 5 runs. Bouncer over the mound on the first pitch. And Lindor, who has been busy, records his 4th straight assist on a ground ball to short. Throws him out at first, 1 away.
Need to add some pepper and salt to this game. Been too much vinegar.
I agree. I like that.
Way too much vinegar. When you were a kid, have you ever said anything bad? Were you ever forced to drink vinegar?
No, fortunately I wasn't. Or have my mouth washed out with soap either. I should have. Nacho Alvarez has a double tonight and a run scored. He's hit in 6 straight games, and he takes a strike. How about you?
Vinegar.
Oh, boy. Outside ball 1-1 the count.
It didn't work either.
Is that for sassing somebody?
Sass or using bad words.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I still use a lot of bad words, just not when the mics are on.
I've never heard you. 1-1 pitch. Then I'm hard of hearing. Strike called 1-2.
I'm probably going to get a text at some point soon saying I'm going to wash your mouth out with vinegar.
Uh-huh. Seven runs on 13 hits for the Mets. We're only in the 5th inning. Braves 2 runs, 3 hits, and an error. Wind in the pitch. Inside with that sweeper yet again, 2-2. One of the things about the sweeper that everybody was talking about that was so impressive in his first start was that it was second only to Charlie Morton in spin rate. There's another breaking ball inside, full count. So I'll just have to believe all of the propeller heads and say, okay, Charlie's got a lot of spin on his curveball. If this guy's second, then he's pretty good, I guess. Full count, hard hit ball. Diving stop at third base by Vientos. To his feet, over to first, 2 down. Yet another good defensive play by the Mets. Let's pause for station identification on the Braves Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Joe Ben and Jay Chad with you at Truist Park. 7-2 Mets. And Nick Allen, the batter, with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The Mets have made 60 errors this year. They are in 7th place in defense. Foul ball out of play by Allen, 0-2. The Braves are in first place in the defensive category. 44, now 45 errors on the season. Now, my. Nick Allen's just been called out for not being in the box ready to hit in a timely fashion. He has until there's 8 seconds left. And Ben May said, nope, you violated the pitch clock and you are out. That'll go as a strikeout. Brian Snitker out to try and break up the argument between Nick and Ben.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. One more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
For full details, including terms and conditions, visit unlock.com/legal. Call 1-888-780-6854 to speak with a representative today. Actor Portrayal. Terms and conditions apply. Not available in all states.
Hey, homeowners, can I get a minute of your time? If you need cash but don't want another loan, I've got the perfect solution. You can access up to $500,000 of your home's equity without monthly payments or interest ever with Unlock. This isn't a loan. It's a home equity agreement. With Unlock, you may qualify for cash today in exchange for a share of your home's future value. No debt, no extra bills, just financial flexibility on your terms. Use the money however you want. Home improvements, paying off debt, investing, or boosting your retirement savings. Unlike HELOCs, home equity loans, or cash out refis, there are no monthly payments. No stress. You've built this equity. Now it's time to use it. Go to unlock.com for more information.
Don't wait.
So far, 7-2 New York. Eric Petty's still out there for the Braves. And a reminder that Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Brett Beatty's had quite a night. He is 3 for 3, 2 singles, a double, 2 runs scored. Winding the pitch to him, outside ball 1. He's raised his average 7 points tonight. He's up to 248. Pitch is taken outside, ball 2. Now, he's the guy that had the good fortune of wearing number 22 recently for the Mets. 2-0 pitch, check swing. He went 2-1. Now he wears number 7. because he gave up his number 22 and the Mets signed Juan Soto. And I say good fortune of wearing 22 because Soto repaid him in kind for giving up his number for him. I'll say 2-1 pitch, bounced toward first but foul. 2-2. And what he received in return was an Escalade?
It was a Tahoe. Brand new Tahoe.
Brand new Chevy SUV. Not bad. 2-2 pitch. A little bit outside ball, 3-2.
Oh, and then on top of that, it's not like he had to switch from 22 to 68.
No, it wasn't. Pretty good switch. Another bouncer. Tough hop handled by Olson at first. He'll take it to the bag himself. 1 out. Nice play, Matt Olson.
Yeah, 7's a good number to land on.
Especially in New York.
Yeah.
Beatty finally retired, and here is Tyrone Taylor, who came in hitting a .199. He's 2 for 3, a single, a double, an RBI, and a run scored. He's now at 204. Swing and a foul ball straight back. Again, the Mets playing, I guess you would say, shorthanded. No Nimmo, no McNeil, no Alvarez. All injured. None of whom are on the IL. All the backup players are doing a number, and there's another one. Base hit to left field by Taylor. He's having a career night, at least for 2025. 3-hit game for him. He's at first with 1 out. Cedric Mullins had a 2-run triple back in the 3rd inning. He's also flied out and walked. Taylor feeling frisky, might be running. Draws a throw, but he's back safely.
This is Taylor's 2nd 3-hit game of the season. The other one was all the way back on April 30th against the Diamondbacks.
How about that? First pitch to Mullins is fouled off the catcher's shin guard, or his own shin guard, looks like. 0-1. San Francisco's at Milwaukee tonight. Giants leading the Brewers 2-0, bottom of the 3rd inning. The Cubs sure cooled them off. The Brewers I'm talking about. Pittsburgh 8-0 over Colorado at PNC Park. Ground ball hit hard but foul, first base side. 0-2. Philadelphia trailed Washington, but now they are up 4-3. I think that says the bottom of the 6th. Is that what that is, Ben? Or is that the 8th?
That's the 8th.
Bottom of the 8th. Washington been playing much better. The 0-2 pitch to Mullins. Here it is. Down low. 1-2 the count. Those scores brought to you by the Saia LTL Freight Company. Saia LTL Freight, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. 7-2. Mets on top of the 6th. And the pitch inside almost unbuckled his belt. 2-2 to Mullins. Mullins acquired from Baltimore. He'll be a free agent at the end of the year. Throw to first, and almost got him that time. Good quick move by Fetty. Mullins hit .229 in 91 games for Baltimore. He's hit .203 coming into play tonight in 17 games for the Mets. And he grounds one to the right side, might get through. It does, into right field. Rounding second, heading to third as Taylor is. I think Ronald had ideas of trying to gun him out at third base, but he couldn't come up with the ball cleanly. Bobbled it, so they're at first and third. And that'll bring up Sanger. You think there's anybody in the Mets organization in uniform that has any recollection of the Moody Blues?
As an active player?
Yeah, coach, manager. Singer grounds one toward third. Big hop handled by Alvarez to second for one, over to first. Hey, that was pretty nifty. 5-4-3 double play. I was just thinking about a singer in a rock and roll band. You know?
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. Double play ends the inning. Braves keep them quiet. We go to the bottom of the sixth. They still trail 7-2.
Ben Ingram here. We're all tied and looking for some late inning magic.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Texting terms at unlock.com/SMS. Privacy policy at unlock.com/privacy-policy. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Terms and conditions apply. For full details, see unlock.com/legal. After portrayal.
Lisa, thanks for having me over. Your new kitchen is gorgeous. How'd you find the money to do it?
We worked with this great company, Unlock. They help you unlock the future value of your home to get the cash you need today.
So it's a home equity loan?
No, it's not a loan at all. There's no monthly payments and no interest charges ever. And you can use the money however you want. We were able to redo our kitchen and pay off our credit card debt.
Wow, Jack and I could really use this to finally pay off our old student loan debt. How do I get started?
It's easy. Just go to their website.
Text EQUITY to 865-865 to unlock the value in your home and get up to $500,000 in cash with no monthly payments and no interest ever. Pay off debt, improve your home, add to your retirement fund. It's up to you. Text EQUITY to 865-865. Text the word EQUITY to 865-865. Text EQUITY to 865-865 now.
About cars even more. Cares. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. You know, it helped, Joe, if you tried to read that without the microphone in the way. I got a word for that, too. It might require some soap. So it's 7-2 Mets. Joe, Ben, and Jay Chad back with you. And top of the order for the Braves, Jurickson Profar. Takes a strike 0-1. Jurickson was hit by a pitch, first pitch of the game in the bottom of the first, when the pitcher, Nolan McLean, slipped and almost fell on his face. Another strike call, 0-2. And Profar's also driven on a run with a single. Back in the third inning, 7-2 Mets. McLean still out there, down and in. Almost hit him again. How about a 4-run inning right here?
That'd be nice.
It's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Winding the pitch, swing, and a foul ball. He got a piece of it to stay alive. Cameron Butler from College Park, Georgia, right here in the suburbs, will win $1,300 if anybody goes deep here this inning. Profar, little check swing, bouncer back to the mound. McLean picks it up, fires to first. Nice play. And there's one out. As you've said, Ben, this guy's a good athlete. And he showed it right there on that play.
Yeah. Well, it's funny you talk about some of the names that are out for the Mets. And they've had some guys step in and do just a nice job in the field and at the plate.
Matt Olson's fanned twice tonight. Swings and misses again.
And then McLean just fits right in with all of them. They've had some very athletic plays all over the place tonight.
Matt came in 7 for 14 from the White Sox series with 3 doubles. He struck out twice, and now he's 0-2 with a called strike.
Tell you what's interesting about that. Talking about McLean and playing multiple sports and being athletic.
First the 0-2 to Matt. Outside.
We've heard over the last several years that there are lots of general managers who, over the last several years, are looking for multi-sport athletes, looking for guys who played 2, 3, 4 sports.
1-2 pitch fouled off.
Simply because they believe that it enhances their overall athletic ability. And football on top of that, too. Just think about the nature of being on the gridiron and the kind of attitude you have to play with, that aggressive nature. And that's become a positive thing for GMs looking for players as they're drafted.
Down low, 2-2. And that's a good point, Ben, because it just shows another change in the game and the way players are evaluated.
Yeah.
2-2 pitch struck him out again. McLean has fanned Olson 3 times tonight. In the old days, there were sports that were aligned with each other that they thought complemented each other. Baseball and basketball, long muscles, swimming too.
Yeah.
Not football. Football's too tight. Ronald homered his last time up, takes outside ball 1. And by tight, I mean weightlifting, the
too
arm.
Bulky.
Too bulky, thank you. That's not the case anymore. Different type of bodybuilding, I guess, as Ronald sends one foul down the right field line and out of play. 1-1.
Here's a good example of that. I remember some conversations that you and I are having with some of the people involved with A.J. Smith-Shawver when the Braves wanted to get him, and they did. And one of the things that turned them on so much about him was the pressure of playing high school football in Texas.
Boy, and that's the truth. Swing and a miss by Ronald.
And they said, look, this guy's played on the biggest stage there is for high school football in the state of Texas in front of 20,000 people. So he already knows how to handle and compartmentalize stress of what it might be like to pitch in the big leagues.
He knows all about those Friday night lights. 1-2 pitch. Check swing. He went around, and Ronald is struck out. That's 6 strikeouts for McLean. 3 of them Matt Olson. We've played 6. It's still 7-2 New York.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. 1 more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Texting terms at unlock.com/SMS. Privacy policy at unlock.com/privacy-policy. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Terms and conditions apply. For full details, see unlock.com/legal. After portrayal.
Lisa, thanks for having me over. Your new kitchen is gorgeous. How'd you find the money to do it?
We worked with this great company, Unlock. They help you unlock the future value of your home to get the cash you need today.
So it's a home equity loan?
No, it's not a loan at all. There's no monthly payments and no interest charges ever. And you can use the money however you want. We were able to redo our kitchen and pay off our credit card debt.
Wow, Jack and I could really use this to finally pay off our old student loan debt. How do I get started?
It's easy. Just go to their website.
Text EQUITY to 865-865 to unlock the value in your home and get up to $500,000 in cash with no monthly payments and no interest.
Here lately, they've had lots of blown leads here in the last 3 weeks. Well, they're feeling comfortable tonight, leading 7-2 into the top of the 7th inning. And once against the top of their order coming up as it'll be Lindor, followed by Soto and Marte. It's still Fetty on the mound for the Braves. He took over for Joey Wentz. And Fetty out of his windup, kicks and fires to Francisco Lindor, and he swings and misses at a first pitch sweeper.
Yeah, the first thing we've got to do to make that happen for that collapse of their bullpen is get the starter out of there.
Yes. He's been impressive, hasn't he?
He has. And in keeping with the numbers you pointed out about the lack of hits he allows compared to innings pitched, we're seeing more of that tonight.
Yes, we have. Well, 1 to Lindor. There's a ball low. The Mets have out-hit the Braves 15-3 in this game. And they lead 7-2 here in the top of the 7th. Lindor's been on base 3 times. Takes ball a little bit low and outside. Missed with a changeup and a 2-1 count on Lindor. A walk and 2 singles for Lindor. 2-1 pitch. Got that by him. Swung on and missed at a cutter. Count level 2-2 on Lindor. To a rocket into right field. Ronald Acuna sprinting to his left, slides to it to get in front of it. Then it bounces off of his body towards the foul line. It'll be a double by Lindor. Well, Ronald was sprinting hard to his left to try to get there. When he slid to it on the grass, looked like he lost part of his equipment. That or somebody threw a flag for a false start deep in the right field corner.
Yeah.
It looked like a sliding mitt that came out of his back pocket and is still out there on the edge of the warning track in right field. Another base hit for Lindor. He has 3 in the game. Juan Soto has also been on base 3 times in the game, 2 walks and a single. And that last walk was his 100th of the year, pitch high and outside. And with that walk, became just the 2nd Met all-time with 100 walks in a season. Gave you that number earlier. John Olerud with 125 walks in 99. 1-0 to Soto. He swings and misses. Ball and a strike on Soto. No finals yet around Major League Baseball. You got a couple games that are in the 9th inning. Pirates have a 9-0 lead on the Rockies. Boy, Pirates and Rockies. I'm sure that's been a ratings bonanza.
You know, they just packed them in there tonight.
Here's the 1-1 to Juan Soto. There's a ball outside. And the Nationals have a 5-4 lead on the Phillies with 2 down in the top of the 9th. Marlins trailing the Blue Jays 5-1 in the bottom of the 8th. 2-1 in for a strike, 2-2. All those scores brought to you by Saya LTL Freight, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Red Sox have a 1-0 lead on the Yankees. That game's in the top of the 8th, the Bronx.
Red Sox beat them last night.
2-2 fouled off.
Red Sox sure have some good young talent, don't they?
They do.
And that Roman Anthony love his name, hit a home run last night, his first in New York.
They brought up Justin Nixon Garcia today. We've seen him at spring training. 2-2 lifted deep down the left field line, slicing towards the pole. That's close. That's a fair ball and a 2-run homer. Juan Soto able to squeak one just inside the foul pole down the left field line. A 2-run home run. That's his 32nd of the year, and it's now 9-2 Mets in the top of the 7th inning.
Nacho Garcia is kind of pointing at a spot down the left field line. Oh, I guess maybe the ball kind of bounced back, came back on the field. That's what he's pointing at. Hard to tell for us up here that it snuck around the left field pole.
Watching the replay, it hit the pole.
Hit the pole.
There's a called strike. Yeah, deep down that left field line, that sidewall kind of comes into our eyes, our level of sight there, line of sight. That'll be sent foul. And then, of course, the screens down there are looking to those as well. That just grazed the pole down there. 0-2. Marte with a tapper in front of the mound. Barehanding halfway to the plate is Fetty. Fires over to first base for the out. And one out here in the 7th inning. By the way, those are RBIs 74 and 75 on the year for Juan Soto. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. Here's the pitch on the way to Pete Alonso. And Alonso whacks one foul back into the screen. The Warrior Alliance going to bat for veterans and their families by helping them navigate success after military service. To learn more, go to thewarrioralliance.org. Here's the 0-1. And Alonso takes a ball low.
That's one of the great things about the ability of Juan Soto is, as a left-handed hitter, he can hit it out to any spot in the ballpark.
1-1 fouled off. Really quick bat. Has a great knowledge, maybe the best knowledge of the strike zone of anybody. And can let the ball get really deep and still get the hands through. One-two from Fetty. And a ball outside. The 17 hits for the Mets tonight, tied for the second most they've had in any game this year. This is the third time that they've had exactly 17 hits. There's the 2-2 pitch. And Alonso skies one, center field. Ozzie going out. Ronald and Michael coming in. That's Michael Harris's ball, and he has it for the out, 2 down. Yeah, they had 17 hits against the Rockies on June 8th. They had 17 hits against the Cardinals on May 2nd. And 17 hits tonight, but still 2 1/3 innings left for them. And they're probably thinking about their season high, which is 21 against the Nationals back on April 28th. 9-2 Mets, top of the 7th. And the pitch on the way to Vientos. He'll bounce it foul down the left field line right behind his third base coach, Mike Sarball.
But many times, Ben, in a game like this, there's some swinging bunts. There's some Texas leaguers that drop in. Something like that. These have been hard hit tonight.
A lot of barrels.
A lot of barrels, even on balls hit foul.
Yeah.
They've been hit like rockets.
Vientos swings and misses at a cutter their time from Fetty. And a 1-2 count on Mark Vientos. Vientos with an RBI double back in the 4th inning. Also scored a run. 1-2 got him. Put him on a tilt-a-whirl with that sweeper. He went lunging for it. And a big swing and a miss. But a 2-run homer by Soto tacks on 2 more runs for the Mets. Time to stretch here in Atlanta. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning, 9-2 Mets.
Go ahead, caller. Got a question for Mike?
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Texting terms at unlock.com/SMS. Privacy policy at unlock.com/privacy-policy. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Terms and conditions apply. For full details, see unlock.com/legal. Actor portrayal.
Lisa, thanks for having me over. Your new kitchen is gorgeous. How'd you find the money to do it?
We worked with this great company, Unlock. They help you unlock the future value of your home to get the cash you need today.
So it's a home equity loan?
No, it's not a loan at all. There's no monthly payments and no interest charges ever. And you can use the money however you want. We were able to redo our kitchen and pay off our credit card debt.
Wow, Jack and I could really use this to finally pay off our old student loan debt. How do I get started?
It's easy. Just go to their website.
Text EQUITY to 865-865 to unlock the value in your home and get up to $500,000 in cash with no monthly payments and no interest ever. Pay off debt, improve your home, add to your retirement fund. It's up to you. Text EQUITY to 865-865. Text the word EQUITY to 865-865. Text EQUITY to 865-865 now.
It's time, Bulls Nation. South Florida football opens the season against Boise State on Thursday, August 28th at 5:30 p.m. Tickets are available for as low as $25. Start the holiday weekend early. Visit usfbullstix.com or call 800-GO-BULLS today.
Life doesn't stop after you've been
with you. Did you know the all-time hot sauce leader in RBIs is the original Louisiana brand hot sauce? It's like a late-inning comeback for your mouth. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Michael Harris takes the first pitch strike. One defensive change for the Mets. Ronnie Mauricio has taken over at third base, and Mark Vientos is out of there. There's a ground ball bounced out to second, or rather out to first, I should say, taken on the second hop by Alonso, and he steps on the bag for the out. Well, Nolan McLean continues to roll right along. He's at 85 pitches. Pitching into the seventh inning.
And his fiance and his parents are here down from North Carolina, so they've been treated to an outstanding effort.
Yeah, they have to be absolutely thrilled. Made his major league debut against Seattle last week. Here's the pitch on the way to Ozuna, and a ball up and in. And got his first win. And now facing the Braves, making his second big league start. Here's the 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike on Ozuna. We mentioned that Nolan McLean is from Garner, North Carolina. That's about 415 miles from where he stands right now. A little over a 6-hour drive. 1-1 swung on and missed. And the boy who grew up loving the Braves and idolizing Chipper Jones is on the mound at Truist Park here in Atlanta and leading 9-2 in the bottom of the seventh inning. He has been in command tonight, allowing just 3 hits to this point. 1-2 to Ozuna. And there's a called third strike. Got a fastball over. 7th strikeout for McLean. Face Baldwin here. If he gets Baldwin, that would be McLean's 4th 1-2-3 inning. There's a liner into right field and a base hit for Baldwin. Turned on a first pitch cutter. And for the Braves, that's their first base hit since the homer by Acuna in the 4th inning.
You know, this outing is very Hurston Waldrop-like.
Yes.
You know, for a young pitcher. He's doing it primarily with a 97 fastball, much like Waldrop, and also a sweeper, whereas Waldrop's got the split.
Ozzie Albies takes the ball outside.
But demonstrating a very excellent secondary pitch.
40,076. That's a sellout.
It'd be fun to get both of those guys scoring off in the same game.
076.
Ozzie Albies takes the ball high and outside.
Of the season.
And for both franchises, of course, you see young men doing what they're doing. Waldrop for the Braves, McLean for the Mets. And it's easy to say, okay, there's the future, a part of our future in the rotation. 2-0 pitch, chop foul. And certainly the ability to be difference makers towards the top end of the rotation. Sellout crowd tonight, 40,076. Unfortunately, they have not had a whole lot to cheer about this evening.
No, they haven't. Started early and often for the Mets.
They lead 9-2 in the bottom of the 7th inning. 2-1 pitch. And Ozzie with a fly ball into right field over to his left. Soto tracking and shy of the warning track, throws up the glove and makes the catch for the out. Braves get a 2-out single by Baldwin, but nothing beyond that. We played 7. We go to the top of the 8th inning. It's a 9-2 lead for the Mets.
Hard
hit ball to short, scooped up and tossed to second.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. One more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Texting terms at unlock.com/SMS. Privacy policy at unlock.com/privacy-policy. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Terms and conditions apply. For full details, see unlock.com/legal. After portrayal.
Lisa, thanks for having me over. Your new kitchen is gorgeous. How'd you find the money to do it?
We worked with this great company, Unlock. They help you unlock the future value of your home to get the cash you need today.
So it's a home equity loan?
No, it's not a loan at all. There's no monthly payments and no interest charges ever. And you can use the money however you want. We were able to redo our kitchen and pay off our credit card debt.
Wow, Jack and I could really use this to finally pay off our old student loan debt. How do I get started?
It's easy. Just go to their website.
Text EQUITY to 865-865 to unlock the value in your home and get up to $500,000 in cash with no monthly payments and no interest ever. Pay off debt, improve your home, add to your retirement fund. It's up to you. Text EQUITY to 865-865. Text the word EQUITY to 865-865. Text EQUITY to 865-865 now.
Yes, the Braves, it's been raining on them since they said play ball. So here in the rain, Brett Beatty comes to the plate. It's the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Boy, our contestant has everything against her here in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. That'll be fouled back. If the Braves strike out the side here in the top of the 8th inning, our contestant, Gene Croft, will be the lucky winner of a brand new Yanmar UTV. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar if your chance to win a Yanmar utility terrain vehicle and to be entered for a grand prize drawing at the end of the season. That's fouled back. Yanmar built together back longer. Gene, here's what you're up against. Number one, you got a hot hitter at the plate, and Brett Beatty, who has 3 hits tonight. On top of that, it's raining. And a step further, Eric Fetty's on the mound. He has 1 strikeout in 3 2/3 innings. Hadn't been a whole lot of swing and miss. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way. And Beatty takes one right on the edge for ball 1. That'd be something if Fetty overcame all that, struck out the side for Gene Croft.
He can do it. Just get this first guy.
1-2
yes,
check swing.
Did.
The appeal, and he didn't go. I was right there with you.
I thought he did.
I did too.
Wish somebody would have asked me. Wouldn't that be cool?
Here's the 2-2 pitch. That misses high. They asked for our opinion.
Well, if the home plate umpire just turned around and looked up at us with his hands open like, did he go?
Just holding up our fists. He's out of there.
Heck yeah, he did. It's raining.
3-2. And the chopper to second. Backhand, no, it's under the hand of Ozzie Albies. Went hard to his right, tried to backhand it, and right under his glove. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. That's a 4-hit game for Brett Beatty. That's a career high for him. He is now 8 for his last 13 against the Braves. Then goes back to that series against the Mets in New York. 8 for his last 13. He is locked in. Here's Tyrone Taylor. And Taylor takes a called strike. Most of the fans in the lower bowl of the stadium have made their way to the overhang.
It's raining hard.
9-2 Mets, top of the 8th. Ball low and inside, 1-1 on Taylor. Taylor digging in, and raindrops dripping off the bill of his helmet. 1-1 pitch. Sky to right field. Ronald Acuna looking up, searching for the ball amongst the raindrops. And there to make the catch. 1 down.
You sounded like Charlie Pride. Raindrops dripping off the bill of my helmet.
Yeah. Legend. Boy, it's really coming down. Anytime I'm up here in the booth, what gives me the best indication as to how hard it's raining, Mullins slices one down the left field line. That'll drop in fair. Around second base on his way to third is Beatty. Disappearing into the corner now, Profar. He sends it into Allen. And that'll be a double by Mullins. That is now 19 hits in the game for the Mets. And they're at second and third, one down. The biggest indication for me when we're sitting up high is looking at the roofs of the dugouts. That really gives me the best indication of how hard it's coming down and how much rain has come down altogether.
Yeah, you got a little reflection from the lights.
Here's Hayden Singer, infield in. Singer takes a ball inside. Dylan Dodd up and tossing in the Braves bullpen.
He just got called up after a massive shift in the bullpen during the off day.
He lines one into right center field, and there's base hit number 20 for the Mets. That's down in the gap and cutting it off now Harris. This will drive in 2 runs. And Singer, with his second base hit of the game and RBIs 2 and 3 in the game, makes it 11-2 Mets.
He might just be, by the time he gets back to New York, a singer in a rock and roll band.
He sure is. Here's Lindor. There's a ball inside.
I mentioned earlier that he's from Miami of Ohio. Do they just say moo? Where do you go to school? I go to moo.
1-0 is high. I think they say Miami University of Ohio, but I like moo. Is Miami of Ohio?
Moo you.
Moo you. There's the 2-0 to Lindor. No reach and miss. 2 balls and a strike. Field taking on some water, but the rain is getting a little bit lighter, but still coming down. Two-1 to Lindor. Outside, 3 balls and a strike.
Just at this point, though, where it's 11-2, where you're, as a manager, you just don't want anybody to get hurt.
Yeah. Fetty in between pitches trying to knock some of that muck from the bottom of his spikes. 3-1 and fouled off into the seats along the third baseline.
I give Eric a lot of credit here. He's been beat up tonight in relief and has thrown 91 pitches in relief, but he's still out there plugging away.
Three 2 to Lindor. Fouled off into the screen. Hit the screen, and water came off of that screen and showered down below.
Hey, did you hear about Craig Kimbrell?
No.
Craig Kimbrell had his contract purchased by the Astros.
3-2 and a high fly ball to deep right center. Harris and Acuna back to the warning track. Harris under it, has it for the out. And back to first base for Hayden Singer, 2 down.
I promise you, that was a home run earlier tonight.
Yeah. And here comes Brian Snitker.
I'll tell you more about Craig Kimbrell.
All right. That sounds good. Braves make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. It is 11-2 New York.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
It's time, Bulls Nation. South Florida football opens the season against Boise State on Thursday, August 28th at 5:30 p.m. Tickets are available for as low as $25. Start the holiday weekend early. Visit usfbullstix.com or call 800-GO-BULLS today.
Life doesn't stop after you've been involved in a car accident. You've got things to do and places to be. If your car is damaged, call Farah and Farah anytime, 7 days a week. Farah and Farah, Tampa.
17 games.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's Fast.
Soto swings and misses. These teams just trying to force their way through and finish this thing up.
Yeah. No, Craig Kimbrell signed by the Astros. They need some bullpen help. Josh Hader's on the IL.
Yeah.
And I don't remember if I read that Craig was in AAA with the Rangers or as a free agent. He signed with Houston and went to the big leagues, but straight to the big leagues.
Good for him. 0-1 to Soto. Fouled off into the seats along the third base line. It's way up into the third deck. 11 runs on 20 hits for the Mets. 2 runs, 4 hits, and an error for the Braves. We're in the top of the 8th inning. Runs have come in bunches for the Mets. Now Soto's got rain dripping off his helmet, and he has to climb out of there. I don't even know how you can see right now with the water dripping off the bill of your helmet. 0-2 from Dodd. Outside in the dirt, and then bounced up the third base line. Baldwin took a moment to fight it. And down to second base on the wild pitch is Singer.
The crew chief for these umpires is Bill Miller. He's at second base. And he's getting soaked. As they all are. But as soon as he's had enough, we'll see what he decides to do.
Dodge 1-2, and Soto punches one up the middle. A base hit into center field. Around third base, Singer. He will score to make it 12-2. That's now 21 hits for the Mets. That ties their season high. They've had more hits than an Elvis record tonight. They have a 10-run lead here in the top of the 8th. That brings Marte up to the plate. Fifth time Soto's been on base tonight. Marte whacks one foul. That rattles around some empty seats up in the third deck as fans have fled for some cover.
And Ben, the out that Soto made in the first inning, he barely got out of the box. He hit it so hard right at Harrison center field. So it's like a big, huge bounce back for the Mets after getting beaten that series at Washington. They were embarrassed. They were getting concerned about their wild card lead, but they have come back strong tonight.
Swing and a miss by Marte at that cutter, 1-2. That run was charged to Fetty, so you can close his line now. 5 runs, rather 6 runs, I should say. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That'll bounce up there. 6 runs allowed by Fetty on 11 hits and 4 1/3 innings. Two to Marte. Pulled foul. Just about took out Mike Sarbaugh down there in the third base coach's box. He had to hot-foot it over that one. Rain slacking up, but still coming down. And if it stays at this level or less, we should be able to play right on through and finish. But what it was doing 2-3 minutes ago, if that had sustained, I don't know how he could stay out there. There's a ball low and inside.
I don't either. I don't know how as good as Ed Mangan and his crew are, I don't know how they could keep the mound and its footing good enough.
Runner goes 3-2 and got him for strike 3. Went with a cutter down and he strikes out Marte, and that brings the top of the 8th to a merciful end. 3 more tallies for the Mets. They have a 12-2 lead going to the bottom of the 8th.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You've got taco night on the table. Seasoned meat, warm tortillas, all the fixings. Now reach for a cold, fizzy Pepsi. Suddenly, dinner goes from pretty good to, whoa, that crisp cola snap that elevates every bite. Bold flavor, meet bold taste. Because this isn't just dinner. Food deserves Pepsi.
It's time, Bulls Nation. South Florida football opens the season against Boise State on Thursday, August 28th at 5:30 p.m. Tickets are available for as low as $25. Start the holiday weekend early. Visit usfbullstix.com or call 800-GO-BULLS today.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the...
Continues to fall here this evening. But Reed Garrett will come on out of the bullpen for the Mets. He's 32 years old, 3-5, a 3.40 ERA. His last outing against Washington ended a string of 3 straight outings where he gave up runs. He went 1 inning in that performance with 1 walk and 1 strikeout. Splitter, sweeper, cutter for Reed Garrett on in relief of McLean, who was outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he might be, and you have lots of choices in this one, but when it comes to the Home Depot player of the game,
he's a guy already.
I mean, not a single walk, 7 innings. Yeah, he was very good. Just his second Major League outing.
Too hard to pick one of the offensive heroes tonight, but he stands out. Boy, he was impressive.
Yeah, he was. So Garrett continues to loosen his right arm. How about a this day in baseball history? I can't think of a better this day in baseball history for a game like this than the one we've got for you tonight. And if you listen to us regularly, I bring this one up every single year. It's my favorite one every single year. Usually try to mix it up. If I've given you a this day in baseball history that sounds familiar, I'll try to find a different one. But this is one that I've used multiple years. You go back to 1886, long time ago, 1886. And the Cincinnati Red Stockings were playing the Louisville Colonels in 1886. And the game was tied going to the 9th inning, and there is a player coming to the plate named Chicken Wolf. Chicken Wolf was a star player for the Louisville Colonels. This is a true story. And he rips a ball to deep center field over the center fielder's head. The center fielder was named Abner Powell. So he's flying back to get this ball. And out of nowhere, and this is why I love reading this, because I just love trying to picture such a thing, a stray dog ran out onto the field, started chasing after the center fielder as he's going back for the ball, takes a swipe at him, and rips the center fielder's pants and pulled him to the ground.
Oh, no, poor Abner.
Abner goes down as the stray dog tracks him down out of nowhere. And the ball continues to roll. Chicken Wolf with an inside-the-park home run to win the game. There's a ball inside. If something like that happened today, it'd be on every blooper reel from now until the end of time.
Forever.
Here's the 1-0 to Nacho Alvarez. And there's a ball. Oh, it's a true story. Chicken Wolf, game-winning home run.
Chicken, wolf, and a dog. How about that?
Stray dog tearing at the pants of Abner Powell. There's the 2-0 pitch, swung on, miss. I mean, you see footage of games from forever ago, and they'd let fans sit out on the warning track. And I'm guessing one of the fans out there had a dog out there. There's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Nacho Alvarez, and he'll rip one in the air down the left field line, turn to that 97-mile-an-hour sinker, sends it to the edge of the warning track. That'll be fetched out there by Taylor. He's up with it, sends it in. By the time he does, it's a double by Nacho. Second double of the game for Nacho Alvarez.
Yeah, good for you, Nacho. He's getting comfortable, Ben, and with every hit, he gets a little more confidence. Taking advantage of an opportunity. You know, in those days, some of the ballparks didn't have fences.
Yeah, good point.
So, ball could roll forever and roll into a pasture.
Here's Vidal Brujan. He's pinch hitting for Nick Allen. He'll send one foul.
There was that old story about one that rolled into I think it was a pig pen. And the pig ate the ball, and they called it an inside the pork home run.
That's chop foul on the first base line. I mean, what else could you call it?
I don't know.
0-2 on Brujan. Can you tell it's 12-2? Talking about inside the pork home runs. 12-2 Mets, bottom of the eighth. 0-2 to Brujan, misses low and outside, 1-2. Saw some good pictures a few years ago when we were in Boston. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Vidal Brujan. Brujan takes the ball high and outside. What's your buddy's name up there in Boston, the team historian?
Sure, Larry Cancro.
Yeah, Larry Cancro. And he had some amazing pictures of old Braves Field in Boston. 2-2 low it in. And then we had pictures of Fenway the year that it was built. And that was one thing that I was really blown away by, was how many fans were along the outfield, field level. They had the Royal Rooters, I think it was.
Yeah.
There's the 3-2 pitch on the way to Vidal Brujan. Ground ball out to second. Gobbling that up, Brett Beatty slings it over to first base for the out. Over to third base for Nacho Alvarez.
I've got a picture of the Huntington grounds.
In Pittsburgh?
No, it was in Boston.
Oh, Boston, okay.
And it was a World Series day. And I'm not sure who Boston was playing, but they were taking infield practice before the game. And there were people standing around the infield dirt probably 8 to 10 deep just to watch infield practice.
Wow. Profar swings and misses. I'll tell you what else is fascinating about those old photos from 100 years ago, or even longer than that. Look what the fans in the stands are wearing in those days.
They're decked out, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, one pulled foul. They got derby hats on and suits and ties, and you didn't have lights then in a lot of those ballparks. I don't think you had lights, till what, the 30s?
Yeah. But to have, those bowlers on and ties and your jackets, everybody was dressed nicely. Kind of like it used to be with the airport.
0-2 way outside and off the mid of Singer, but bounced up the third baseline.
People used to get dressed up to fly on airplanes, too. Not anymore.
It's the official time for loungewear now. 12-2 Mets as we're at the bottom of the eighth inning. Profar has one RBI in the game, looking for another one right here. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Right-hander Reed Garrett set right at the belly. And the 2-2 pitch. Missed the inside corner with a 98-mile-an-hour sinker. Count runs to 3-2. Pay off the Profar. Profar pulls one foul. Well, when we were in Cleveland, it wasn't a dog running on the field, but equally as wild. We had that fan that ran out on the field.
They had a hard time corralling him.
Man, they couldn't get that guy off the field for anything. That was insane. Fan that ran it onto the field in Cleveland. Again, the 3-2 pitch. Yanked out to first, diving stop by Alonso at first. He's trying to get into the bag, and he can't get there. Profar dives for the bag. He's in there. The run scores. That'll be an RBI single by Profar. It's a great diving play by Pete Alonso. Belly flopped to his left, but by the time he got up, he wasn't going to beat Profar to the bag, and Garrett couldn't get there.
Well, and blame it on the pitcher. He froze, then he slipped, and in an effort to, you'd think, to try to save an earned run against him, he doesn't cover first, and it costs him an earned run. Tell you what, Jurickson continues to hit the ball hard.
There's a single for the second time tonight for Profar. There's a strike to Olson. And Profar 2 for 3 tonight. 2 singles, 2 RBIs. 0-1 to Olson. Pulled out to second. And Beatty wraps that in leather, throws over to the bag for the out. 2 down with Profar down to second. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
It's a 12-3 lead for the Mets here in the bottom of the 8th inning. And 2 down for Ronald Acuna, who is 1 for 3 with a homer. Acuna takes a ball low. Speaking of that play in Cleveland with that fan came in over the right center field wall. And the next day at BP, I'm chatting with Braves third base coach Freddie Gonzalez. And I said, you had to have been one of the first people to see him. He said, I saw him coming down the aisle and over the wall.
Wow.
So he might have been the first person at the ballpark to see it. Ball low and outside. They appeal on a check swing, and he did go at a 1-1 count. And I said, so what's your first thought when that happens? He said, well, we had a runner at second. So I was trying to holler out to our runner, hey, turn around and be aware of the situation. So I just want to make sure nothing snuck up on our runner out there at second. That swung on and missed 1 and 2.
Yeah, it looked like that guy was going to go harmlessly, and then he didn't. They needed help.
Yeah, there's a lot of fighting that dog that night. 1-2 to Acuna. Low and outside, 2 and 2. Were you ever playing in a game where Morgana ran out onto the field? Was that her name?
That was her name. And I think I was. Trying to remember where it was.
She didn't run to you, did she?
Yeah, it was Oh, no. Unfortunately. I think it was George Brett when I was with Kansas City.
Oh, that adds up.
But there were a lot of girls that did that to George off the field.
2-2, whacked into right field. A base hit by Acuna. Coming around third base, Profar. Throw goes to second. RBI single by Acuna. 12-4 Mets. Good at bat by Ronald. That's his second RBI of the game. At his 30th of the year.
Getting a little taste of what's been happening to the Mets and their bullpen. Like I said, Reed Garrett had given up runs in 3 straight outings before his last one against Washington, and he gives up a couple of runs here tonight, at least.
It's turned into a 2-run inning for the Braves. Had Michael Harris will come to the plate. Meeting out there at the mound. Meeting breaks up as Jeremy Hefner, the pitching coach, walks back to the dugout. See if Harris can continue this 2-out rally. Mets 12, Braves 4, bottom of the 8th. Mets have out hit the Braves 21-7. And Harris takes a ball outside. How many years did Morgana, the kissing bandit, do her thing?
Oh.
Several years?
Yeah, too many.
There's a 1-0 pitch. Harris takes a strike.
You know, it seemed like it was kind of a treat there for a while who she's going to pick out next. But then as the years went by, it was like, oh, no, here she comes again.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Harris swings and misses. So she'd bounce out onto the field.
Oh, that's putting it mildly.
And would bounce across the field, pick out a player, and go kiss him.
Yep.
I mean, can you imagine such a thing now?
Get escorted off the field politely. She'd pay her fine and show up again tomorrow somewhere.
Here's a 1-2 pitch on the way to Harris. And Harris swings and misses at strike 3. That ends the bottom of the 8th. Braves pick up 2 runs. RBIs for Acuna and Profar. We go to the 9th, 12-4 Mets.
Ever wonder? Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Texting terms at unlock.com/SMS. Privacy policy at unlock.com/privacy-policy. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Terms and conditions apply. For full details, see unlock.com/legal. Actor portrayal.
Lisa, thanks for having me over. Your new kitchen is gorgeous. How'd you find the money to do it?
We worked with this great company, Unlock. They help you unlock the future value of your home to get the cash you need today.
So it's a home equity loan?
No, it's not a loan at all. There's no monthly payments and no interest charges ever. And you can use the money however you want. We were able to redo our kitchen and pay off our credit card debt.
Wow, Jack and I could really use this to finally pay off our old student loan debt. How do I get started?
It's easy. Just go to their website.
Text EQUITY to 865-865 to unlock the value in your home and get up to $500,000 in cash with no monthly payments and no interest ever. Pay off debt, improve your home, add to your retirement fund. It's up to you. Text EQUITY to 865-865. Text the word EQUITY to 865-865. Text EQUITY to 865-865 now.
Been plenty of support. They had a 2-run second, a 2-run third, a 3-run fourth. They took a break in the 5th and 6th, but got back after it in the 7th and 8th with 2 in the 7th and 3 in the 8th. And they have a 12-4 lead here in the 9th. I'd imagine the answer is yes. Pete Alonso climbs in. Do you think those guys in the Mets dugout know they need one more hit to make it their season best?
No.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay. Pitch swung on and missed, 0-1.
I don't think they probably have a recollection of that game, certainly, but I'll bet you they couldn't tell you how many hits they had that night.
0-1 to Alonso. He swings and misses, 0-2. The 21 hits is tied for their season best, and it wasn't like it was a couple of weeks ago. That was all the way back in April.
Yeah. But as we saw last inning, and with the Braves, too.
2 is outside, 1-2.
At this level, no matter what the conditions are or what's going on, nobody's going to give up an at-bat. Nobody worth their salt is going to go up there and say, hey, it's raining, I don't like this, and start whining and just give up an at-bat to get the inning over with.
Alonso fouls one over to our right. 1-2 on Alonso. This is his 6th trip to the plate in this game. Had a single back in the 3rd. 1-2 and a slow chopper to the left side. Nacho charges, gloves, fires over to first base, 1 away.
See, there's a case right there that I'm sure Carlos Mendoza just gasped because the slow roller hit by Alonso, and he tried to come out of the box, and his foot slipped out from under him, and that could have been a calf muscle, Achilles. It could have been a hammy, anything, and that's what you're scared to death about, stuff like this, about conditions like this.
You just want to get through it healthy. Ronnie Mauricio with the bouncer fouled on the third base line. He took over at third base a couple of innings ago. This is his first trip to the plate. Lefty Dodd brings the 0-1. Mauricio takes the ball low and inside. Well, tomorrow, fortunately, is a new day. It'll be Cal Quantrill versus Clay Holmes.
We saw Quantrill here a couple of homestands ago with Miami, and he pitched well.
1-1. Out to first base on one bounce. Olson's got it. Steps on the bag, 2 down. Yeah, we sure did.
In fact, that day, we couldn't understand why he came out of the game. He had pitched 4 innings and given up 1 run and looked terrific, and suddenly he was out of the game. That turned out to be a good thing for the Braves.
Yeah, Braves got after that Marlins bullpen, won 7-1 that day, but all that damage against their pen. 2 down for Brett Beatty. See if they can finally get this guy out. That goes to the backstop, 1-0. Number we gave you earlier, going back to the series in New York last week, Beatty is 8 for his last 13 against the Braves. A little roller out to first, not a problem. Olson's got it, steps on the bag with his right foot, and down they go 1-2-3 for the first time in the game. We go to the bottom of the ninth. Mets 12, Braves 4.
Spoiler alert. A 2-word warning.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. 1 more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Texting terms at unlock.com/SMS. Privacy policy at unlock.com/privacy-policy. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Terms and conditions apply. For full details, see unlock.com/legal. Actor portrayal.
Lisa, thanks for having me over. Your new kitchen is gorgeous. How'd you find the money to do it?
We worked with this great company, Unlock. They help you unlock the future value of your home to get the cash you need today.
So it's a home equity loan?
No, it's not a loan at all. There's no monthly payments and no interest charges ever. And you can use the money however you want. We were able to redo our kitchen and pay off our credit card debt.
Wow, Jack and I could really use this to finally pay off our old student loan debt. How do I get started?
It's easy. Just go to their website.
Text EQUITY to 865-865 to unlock the value in your home and get up to $500,000 in cash with no monthly payments and no interest ever. Pay off debt, improve your home, add to your retirement fund. It's up to you. Text EQUITY to 865-865. Text the word EQUITY to 865-865. Text EQUITY to 865-865 now.
4 combined with the two teams, a 3.61 ERA, 21 saves. Braves got to him a little bit in New York, didn't they?
Sure did.
Touched him up a little bit, but boy, can he throw hard. 99 to 104 at times.
Braves have actually gotten after him a couple of times this year. Ozuna takes the ball high. Saw him with the Cardinals right before the All-Star break, and he took a loss in one of those games against the Braves when he came in out of the bullpen. The Braves got after him that day. Trailing by 8 runs in the bottom of the ninth. Here's the 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike on Ozuna, 1-1. They'd really have to get after him here tonight. It'll take a miracle of biblical proportions to turn this one around. It's 12-4 Mets in the bottom of the ninth. 1-1 on Ozuna. Ozuna swings and fouls one off, 1-2. That came in at 100.
One of our favorite people in the world, Bobby Cox, here at the game tonight in support of the celebration for the 30th anniversary of the 95 World Championship. And it was Bobby who always said Major League players can time a jet. Doesn't matter how hard you throw.
1-2, down in the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, great seeing him here. Mr. Sherholtz was here as well.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Great. He and Leo Mazzoni.
2-2 pitch, lifted towards foul territory. We didn't know it at the time, but it's been the best part of our night.
Well, yeah, you're right. We didn't know it at the time. Jeff Porter was here tonight. Bubba, former trainer for the Braves, was here tonight. Great to see him. John Holland. Ned Yost was here. Loved that. Clarence Jones, former hitting coach.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Ozuna takes a ball low. That was such a well-done presentation and a celebration of that bunch. I love the red carpet entrance from the gate in center field and the pyrotechnics there walking in between. And each name announced here in the stadium, and every player that came through getting a standing ovation. 30th anniversary of the 95 World Championship Club. There's ball 4 high. Leadoff walk here in the 9th inning. Drake Baldwin up to the plate. We also had a really good meal before the game, thanks to our friends with Delaware North, with the pregame meal that they brought us. They're kind enough to bring us a special order tonight. That'll be fouled back. So we told them we wanted to give them a tip of the cap on the air. We appreciate them.
Yeah. Keep it coming.
Drake had a single in the 7th inning. He's gone 1 for 3. Helsley fires, and Baldwin bounces one foul over by the Braves dugout. That'll roll down the right field line. Well, and going back to the celebration of the 95 team, I love that they had them all in their uniforms with their names on the back and their numbers. Great presentation. 0-2 on Baldwin. And Baldwin with a fly ball towards right center field. To his left, Mullins, who'd call off Juan Soto. And the center fielder runs it down for the out in right center field.
One of the guys who coordinates that, excuse me, and is such so good at it, Greg McMichael, former pitcher for the Braves, who was on that 95 team.
Yeah.
Does great stuff for the alumni and the festivities that take place here at Truist Park.
Not easy to get all those guys together, is it?
No.
Albies takes a ball low, 1-0.
Some guys you can't find. You know, I applaud Greg for having a Rolodex with some people on there that don't want to be found.
Right. Ozzie swings and misses at a 100-mile-an-hour fastball.
He swung about 100.
Mets have used McLean, Garrett, and Helsley on the mound. Braves have used Wentz, Fetty, and Dodd. Rain has stopped here at the ballpark. Played right on through it. 1-1 pitch, and Ozzie smokes one down the right field line, hooking into the corner, and a fair ball. Ozuna around second base on his way to third. He'll hold there. It'll be a double for Ozzie Albies. Cut the barrel through and sent one deep down the right field line for the two-base hit.
On a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. That time, Ozzie swung 101.
So now Nacho to the plate. He has 2 base hits. He's been a bright spot for the Braves this evening with a couple of doubles. Now a chance to drive in a couple of runs with a base hit. A 12-4 lead for the Mets. Braves trying to make some racket here in the bottom of the 9th. 1 out. Nacho takes the first pitch strike right at the bottom of the zone with a slider. Inning started with a walk. It was the first walk allowed by a Mets pitcher tonight. 0-1 pitch in the air towards left center field. Mullins and Taylor coming together. Taylor's got it. Ozuna tags at third and holds. Now the throw to the plate takes an awkward hop off the mound, but still up there to the plate, and Ozuna standing at third base. So 2 down, Braves down to their final out. And Vidal Brujan up to the plate. Brujan takes a ball low. Mentioned that walk to lead off this inning here in the 9th. The only walk allowed by a Met pitcher this evening. Here's the 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike. If that walk had not taken place and they'd have had a walkless game, it'd have been the first time that would have happened since June 26th against the Braves.
Goodness.
Mets pitchers with... There's a 1-1 pitch. That'll be lined into left field for a base hit. Little humpback liner to drive in Ozuna. That makes it a 12-5 game. And Brujan with an RBI single, his 5th RBI of the season. Over to third base for Ozzie Albies. Yeah, Mets with 46 games in a row with at least 1 walk.
You know what I like about this? Again, it goes to professional hitters not giving up at bats. But what I like about it is that Helsley's a guy they're going to rely on as a setup guy in the 8th inning a lot.
Profar takes a first pitch strike.
And it could be the Braves will see him again before this series is over. And they know they've got some confidence that they've got some success against him.
He's the guy you want to see right now.
Yeah.
Because every time they've seen him lately, they've banged him up. Profar looking for his 3rd hit, takes a ball low.
I never liked it when a team, especially in the postseason, might bring in their closer just to get some work
in
a runaway game, because the next night he might have to face those guys in a game on the line situation and be fresh in their minds what happened the night before. I don't like that.
Brujan runs. That'll be fouled back. Braves down to their final strike. Mets leading 12-5. Braves down to their final out. Profar has driven in 2 runs in this game. You know he wants to drive in that run from third. Ozzie Albies over there looking for a lift home. Helsley comes set next to his right ear. The 1-2 pitch. Low it outside, 2-2. Profar, the 6th Brave to the plate here in the 9th inning, so making him work for those final 3 outs. This will be Helsley's 23rd pitch here in the 9th. 2-2. Profar hits one deep to right field. Back goes Soto over his head. A screamer off the base of the wall. Ozzie scores. Here comes Brujan. Mets hit the cutoff man. Throw to the plate. The tag is late, and the run comes across and scores. Make it a 2 RBI double by Jurickson Profar as he just sent one flying over the head of Juan Soto. It's now a 12-7 game.
It's 4 RBIs tonight for Profar. Another rocket off the bat of Jurickson. Left-handed especially. He is smoking some balls. Hey, what? Brujan showed you some wheels too, didn't he?
He was moving. And now Jeremy Hefner out there to the mound. This is the last thing he envisioned for this inning is a trip to the mound. And the Mets make a phone call to the bullpen. They got somebody tossing down there. That is Edwin Diaz up and tossing. He probably thought he had the night off and his feet kicked up.
Make him bring him in.
So now it's Olsen to the plate. He's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts. Well, it's fun to make a move here at the end, at least put a little pressure on him. Olsen with a soft tapper, sliding to it to his right. Helsley, he's got it, lobs over to the bag, and there's the final out. That was a nice play by Helsley, and that ends this game and puts it in the win column for the Mets. For the Braves in the ninth, 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Final score, Mets 12, Braves 7. Back with the totals after this.
Here's a club you want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hope. It's more than a word. It's a breakthrough in the making. At City of Hope, we're pushing the boundaries of science, targeting cancer at the molecular level, with teams of experts working together to personalize a treatment plan right down to your DNA with unprecedented speed, making every second count, with appointments in as little as 24 hours. City of Hope, advancing cancer care at life-saving speed. Learn more at cityofhope.org.
This Labor Day, the Home Depot is here to help you prep for the season. So no matter what you're working on, you can get your backyard ready for all the fall festivities. Refresh your garden with savings on a wide selection of colorful mums. Liven up your outdoor space with vibrant string lights. And find the perfect grill for your backyard barbecues this season from our wide selection of grills under $300. Get your fall project started this Labor Day at the Home Depot.
They're all the luck you need. Win up to $2 million with the Lucky 7 Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves fans, this is John Michaels reminding you that Jeff Francoeur joins Finn, home team, and me in the locker room every Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. on your radio home of the Braves, 680 The Fan.
Well, the Braves allowed the most hits they've allowed in any game this year. They fall to New York 12-7, even though the Braves gave them a finish there in the last couple of innings. They fall 12-7 to New York tonight. And the Home Depot proud to present tonight's player of the game, and our player of the game is Nolan McLean, the pitcher for the Mets. Not any of their offensive guys. There's too many to pick from. But this young man's now 2-0 after getting called up from AAA. He went 7 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs, did not walk a batter, and struck out 7. Very impressive. Nolan McLean, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. For the Mets, 12 runs on the 21 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. The Braves, 7 runs, 10 hits, an error. They stranded 4. McLean now 2-0. Joey Wentz takes the loss. He's 4-4. Time of the game, 3:04. And the attendance, 40,076. 23rd sellout of the season. A little disappointed tonight, despite the good comeback by Atlanta. Braves did hit a home run tonight, that by Ronald Acuna Jr. That means you'll score $75 off a set of Select tires tomorrow only, plus free alignment and oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at braves.tirediscounters.com. The Braves will have a newly acquired pitcher work tomorrow. It'll be his debut in a Braves uniform, and Ben will tell you who that is right after this timeout on the Braves Radio Network.
You know what my favorite thing about Braves games are? Everything. The crowds and the food and the baseballs and the food and the cheering and the food. Kind of like how everything at Cortland's Apartments is my favorite. Hi, I'm Cordy, Cortland's spokespug, here to tell you about the awesome live and play spaces at Cortland and the amazing resident service. That's probably why they were ranked #1.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
if you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Texting terms at unlock.com/SMS. Privacy policy at unlock.com/privacy-policy. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Terms and conditions apply. For full details, see unlock.com/legal. Actor portrayal.
Lisa, thanks for having me over. Your new kitchen is gorgeous. How'd you find the money to do it?
We worked with this great company, Unlock. They help you unlock the future value of your home to get the cash you need today.
So it's a home equity loan?
No, it's not a loan at all. There's no monthly payments and no interest charges ever. And you can use the money however you want. We were able to redo our kitchen and pay off our credit card debt.
Wow, Jack and I could really use this to finally pay off our old student loan debt. How do I get started?
It's easy. Just go to their website.
Text EQUITY to 865-865 to unlock the value in your home and get up to $500,000 in cash with no monthly payments and no interest ever. Pay off debt, improve your home, add to your retirement fund. It's up to you. Text EQUITY to 865-865. Text the word EQUITY to 865-865. Text EQUITY to 865-865 now.
Pitch at 7:15 Eastern.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball.
Get one consistent internet price for the next 5 years. No contracts, no curveballs. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Get ready to fall in love, but this time with my home island of Curacao. Hi, I'm Ozzy Albies, second baseman from the Atlanta Braves, and Curacao is where my story begins. It's where the vibe is full of color and life, where our culture shines with European and Caribbean flair, and where you're bound to find a new adventure or some much-needed time to relax. It's the start of my story, and it could be the next part of yours. Visit Curacao and feel it for yourself.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. One call, that's all. With Ken Nugent and his team. Ken's team fights for you and sticks with you from start to finish, working hard to get you your money quick. Give Ken and his team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Give me directions to Truist Park.
Getting directions. Would you like to add a racetrack freeze blast to your route?
Ooh, yes, please.
Updating route. Now getting on fast track.
Amazing.
Don't let a pregame pit stop slow you down. Take the racetrack route and get on the fast track to game day with a cold, refreshing freeze blast. Racetrack, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Have you ever wondered if there was something special you could put on your food to make it even better? There is, and it's called the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, perfectly blending zesty peppers, tangy vinegar, and salty salt. The original Louisiana brand hot sauce makes curly fries into curl your toes fries, and every plate of nachos into nacho heck yeah. Only the original Louisiana brand hot sauce is bold enough to be the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Don't miss an incredible lineup of Braves giveaways this season, including bobbleheads, collectibles, and a